Omaye, Nitumini Mususu, Sayabaya Biasosu, Injaja Sukutu Kani Yapasabi Kumina, Edia Ramutamaya Nasasu Wota Atumse, Omanu Sabayayo, Omanu Sariayo, Ayasata Ose, Omafo Brandachre, Omanu Sabayayo, Omanu Sariayo, Ayasata Ose, Omafo Brandachre.
Wednesday, the 29th of December 2021. Approximately 24 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. Here we are once again on Bamazo. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own ways, be it huge, small, or medium, in order to have the very beautiful Ghana that we want to have. Streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, on Facebook, Aqua24 Radio stroke TV, on YouTube, Aqua24 TV, on Twitter at Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitch, simply Aqua24 Radio. We know what's up, isn't it? On Wednesdays, we simply know it is questions and answers version of Bamaso, where we give ourselves the opportunity expressing our views or asking questions from all angles, wherever that our soul is seeking answers to. However, we still operate within our fundamental boundary, and that is to say we operate from our primary identity. In a context of what we do here, our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And nothing whatsoever is bigger than that essence of ours. If that is the case, and we value our primary identity so much, there is nothing whatsoever that should cause us to look down upon anyone who shares the same primary identity with us. That is to say, we have a common primary identity, and that is we are Ghanaians. And if at any particular point in time we value that primary identity, nothing, and I will repeat, nothing whatsoever should cause us to look down, disregard, disrespect, to, show any sort of rude attitude or behavior to anybody who we share the same primary identity with. If even in your own life, in your own settings, you are able to use this principle, it helps you to be able to treat everyone around you with the needed respect. What happens, therefore, is you treat people based on the respect that you have for yourself, based on the love that you have for yourself. There are so many people who may not have awakened to that primary identity that you share with them. But because you know, you don't react, you rather respond from what you know. And that is the basic rule that we use around here. Operating from our primary identity, it is quite tough in the sense that imagine you have been practicing something for years and years, right? years and years, and all of a sudden you are being told to turn around and do something differently. It's certainly going to be a challenge in itself, but it's not beyond possibilities. It is still within the realms of possibility. So we come to give ourselves that chance to return to our primary identity, and from our primary identity, if there is any reshaping that we need to do, we are able to take it from there. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be reminded that you are here to work on yourself. You are the first point of change. If you are able to work on yourself, you step in a very final version of yourself. The necessary changes that are supposed to follow will be falling in place. That is the secret. If nothing changes of you, nothing around you also changes. As simple as that. So whatever external of you, whatever beyond you that you need to change, you must first seek the change within, so that the change without will become a reality. As simple as that. So I would humbly welcome you once again to this Wednesday's question and answers version of Bamaso. And chia sonko kese ana die mu edo enkoma bia wote bia enne dey wafidie no eda A24 radio, Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH. So Facebook nso dia ye A24 radio stroke TV. Or YouTube A24 TV. Every say over subscribe. Why? Very very important. Why? Subscribe and hit the notification button no so ka ho. So what Twitter nso dia no at A24 radio. Na okotuation so dia any next say A24 radio. Eno no. Asem ne tintin titi nyina eno. Ye baha dane de nyina next say ade ba akopenti ni aba. Ye ba na ya ba hwehwe kwan ye be fa so na my Ghana atumi afa ne ntoma pa efra. Enti say ye piemu wa ha de ewo say ye ewo ya nkasa ye ho na etumi eyi my Ghana na ye pese ye tenam no edi no eno enti ana ya ye de ben ya be piemu ewa ehasei na me kano eye opoto kasem say the changes na inside na o hwehwe obi besie beyond you no o hwehwe ewo enkrofu bi ho o hwehwe ewo ye leaders eho o hwehwe ewo politicians ho o hwehwe wo wona otu abama omo eho change bia ene change kura o hwehwe wo oyire ho o mba ho ene nasefo ni nyina say change bi amma from within sa ensisan na wo hwe in the without no nya de ebe ye possible enti ensisan bia na wo hwe ewo wiase bia no kese na ejina wo na wo hwe ensisan no de ebe eso ekoma ye nyina enti se opese eja mfamra form oye adwuma bi na waketua na oji wo ho no enkoyi a opa adwuma ebema adwuma a ebema waketua no akora nimu a ensisan na wo se sha ase firi ho ebi a na wo se wo sha ase sua bibi foforo ohun uku school kakra say ye short courses wo ho bebre ebi a na wo se ukoye emubi ohun na what add up to knowledge awo, and then based on that no ubetimi ahyase ahwehwe adwuma foforo a saa nsesan na wo hia say adwuma bi betua wo kese than you are taking no on site my idea be aka enti nsesan bia na wo hwe bia no ni nyina gina wo so enti Ghana nsesan na ye pɛ no kese pa na ewo mu no eye de be ejina yen so ejina yen so ya na amanfo ta aka wo mo se siko fancy ka ho bi na o man no entumi enko nanim no wo hwemu a enokre enti hwam na ewo so wo mo sesa wo na wo ye siko fancy no so wo ena ewo so wo sesa na wo sesa obi a onye siko fancy no wo sen ofenese eka asem no said ye ewo so ye de be oka no anya de a wo kodidi watam de na emum asem no said ye sitie no saa ena ewo so ye de be oka no e de kirew enti wo hwa so won ya de ne sitie no ensesan no e be free wo a wo ye siko fancy no eho and then a move to one a wo pese ye de be osesa won eho very simple we so beautiful natural principle senye politics among yourself na socially o person de ye adwuma ebeboa physically o person de ye adwuma ebeboa ehfa na o person de ye adwuma sa asem we say emwa enti kai ne hunu say the changes that you need in the without must be caused by changes from the within. Nitintin ni tietie mu nyina eno no enti so apie mu wa ha wo be yo ho adwuma wo be yo ho aduro ni bi wo ho no mu a ma men kan kire ne no mu eya enro ni bi wo ho no mu a yese chloroquine no ne no mu eya whichever way chloroquine said ye esitie no obi wo ho no mu a onum chloroquine na no ho ye ne hene so obenom anase de be wo ho be ye ode be ho be ye o hene enti de ope bia no no choose you will have to go through the mill said de be ya ensan bi wo ho no mu a ebetumi aba ewo wabrabom asem ne tintin ni tietie mu nyina eno no enti ene wu kwadai said de wani tua no eye asembusa ene anuye eba maso dwumadi ane ya be pie mu wa ha ye be ye no enti asem bi e hawo anase bibia wo hia anuye no ene da e bia to honom se bra na bebusa so bebusa be bia nam bia no fabra se question no abesi utiri mu dia na kire se answer no e wo ho baabi e wo baabi so ebe de ebe ebepie aba kama enti bebusa be kagum framam na knowing very well say the universe has more answers than questions onyumtufo bi na kan was say there are more questions than answers nyenokre there are more answers in the universe than questions. Maybe we haven't been able to plot our steps very well so that we will get all the solutions that we want. It's because the universe is a solution unto itself, right? The is a solution unto itself. Adiwe yakasi dosumwa, you will realize they say challenge bia ye face ye ewo ya brabo mu bia no, the very moment we put our minds to finding solutions to it, we got a solution. Yes, we got the solution to it. Just before maybe share you may see video bia I chanced upon onia bia say ohwe oye crippled from the waist down. So she say ne nine emy debe agogo ewo form so ne namu fini sisi enti o use wheelchair, right? na menhwɛ video ya wakɔgyina track America for no mɛka ne sɛ 18 wheeler na sɛ deɛ track kɛseɛ paa kyerɛ sɛ trailer bɔtoɔ no tentententententententen kwa wei deɛ na ɔno webɛka sɛ obi a wote wheelchair mu deɛ wo kakraka wei deɛ wo kɔgyina ho ayɛ deɛ bɛn ayɛ dɛn na menhwɛ wa miamia batem bi na wasɔre afiri ne wheelchair no mu na watena yi bi apie free car ne door no lorry ne door no lorry door no kakraka apie bie na watena so na man so kakra na wafei wa dismantle ne wheelchair no na wa mabaako so watoato car nim track nim na wasama baako so na watoato ne track nim na afei wa lift ne ho afei wa kɔtena steer na nim ɛwɔ track nim o na nneɛma a wɔso wɔyɛ adeɛ na epie baayɛ ma ne tena so lift ne de course no wa mia batim bi na akeka hyem na wa bɔ ne seat belt na mehwɛ gama ya wohwɛ ne nan mu nyinaa yɛ mrɛmrɛmrɛ no wɔno na ekotwi track kɛseɛ wei sei nam sɛ baabi a yɛduru no enti utimi hu ne sɛ ɔhaw biaa yɛbɛkɔ mu biaa no saa adwene no yɛ adwuma nko ara deɛ a we can connect to the frequency of infinite solutions to be able to what get the answers asɛm ne tintini ne tietie mu nyinaa no sɛ ɔhaw bi wɔ hɔ na yɛnyaa no yi a deɛ tie nyinaa ne sɛ we have not been able to get the appropriate connection to the infinite field of solutions. Enti eni kwansi abamubu ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔ so yɛde ɛbɛ yɛyɛ yɛnya connection wobɛhu sɛ hi answers ne yɛde ɛbɛ ɛwɔ hɔ wa bra bomu no there are certain challenges that you faced bia na o twɛn sɛ what try sɛ wobɛnya solution no gusua woyɛ sɛ wokɔ ha na waba ha wokɔ ha na waba ha wokɔ ha wobɛhu a wonya connection na bam na solution no yɛde ɛbɛ na ɛda hɔ saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛnɛteɛ the universe is a solution unto itself problem bia no the solution ɛyɛde ɛbɛ ɛwɔ hɔ wonya connection no yie di a nsa bɛka solution no enti asɛmbusa bia da wakoma so bia ɛnɛ no fa bɛto na ebia na nekora wa nya ansa no a wode ato honom na adofo ate no so it are registered in the subconscious mind enti yɛmfa ne sɛ bia wabusa asɛmbi ɛfa veterinary ɛho so bia wato krama bi so ana wo pet bi ɛwɔ hɔ ana wo pɛ sɛ obusa question bi right enti wode bebusa na enye registered ewo wofabodi etrim the subconscious mind no so ebi ana wofabodi na mwa na wakohia gama ebi ono nso ye veterinary officer o se na no akwa bi busa wo ho asem wo kasafidie so na nya bia wo anu ye kakra na wonim hu bi ana obehu the next time wofabodi mda no no obeka wo na anase krama na obusa ne ho asem no na oba ba ye de be na oba ababe kachiro. That is how the universe works. Enti a questions and answers version of Bamaso. Na ni titru kesiye pa no ene the 29th of December 2021 na chese afino eko na wie ya enisa na sɛdeɛ mpanyimfo aka to hɔnom anaasɛ enyansafo bi hwehwɛ mu a na ɔmo eka to hɔnom say an unexamined life is not worth living, right? Enti yewo 2021 mu ne yɛbɛkɔ 2022 yi afibia ne mu nsɛm, right? Enti afibia no you need to take stock of where there were progress and of also of where there has been certain setbacks. Now baby there were progress no And don't you say that should be the end. And no crowd bit maka say it is the genesis. So because said the no meka universe ne ho asem ekdo. It is always on the edge of unfolding into its best self yet. Sana universe na yede be etie. Enti baby a wadru bia, ala se baby a yedru bia no, remember say you can see that as another beginning. Right? It's just another beginning. Enti baby a yetimi call yenim no, eno nche say yapem e wo ho, yebetima ko yenim more. Baby nso a bia yentumi nhya ase no, eno nso ne ayede be ne ahwe. And maybe I was said the American changes within to cause changes without. What are some of the things that needs to change within us, about us, over us, under us, around us? So those changes, those improvements that we need, yensa ebe to me aka. And komodieno Kestiana will be centered around the year in review. How has 2021 been so far to you? Hefa ana osha improvement etumi aba. Hefa ana was say ye de more effort de be eko ehonom. Hefa na was say attention no come more, right? Na ensisan bi a ye pese ye hwehwe no yensa etumi aka. Asem ne tenten ni titia mu nyina eno no. And it's out here and said the doctors as a dain to Roehampton anana tina ewo. Nana ketia basin stroke anawo banana ewu fie samre ya ye kase nana so nyama ya meboa. Nana sende minimfo nipa nana chili you ye nana chili pop ekuyi manana nana metunchi mu odene edema Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwate doc Mijidi se onso ohuye na wedi bro nyane yi fefefe kama nana asareberi akon Worcester anana enso ewo owa hene champon mechia ne kadachie junior ne oba ahema busua ni nyina metunchi mu odene ere mamo ofa kofi chumberima Angelo ofa bi ode waba ntem papa Spain for metunchi mu odene emamu nyina oba vero one ye ofa ase no ye chiamu nyina na machia Ura Kingsley Sapon ononso ewo United States of America. Dr. Ajingo onso metunchia di mo dene di mo pi metuma som na enedey ento akwantu no so ya sembusa ene anu yiye said the medical chechiri mo akire wo no na you see empanyufo ana menka ne say Alaji Gruza and I can't say nana. Or say if you miss the ball, don't miss the man. If you have a body back time in your cancer, or say if you miss the ball, don't miss the man. The person children and say you don't lose twice. It's one day I just assembly city. Ain't he say the assembly no yeah Juma. Yemudu na eba kasafidie iswa minim say mukasa ye ne nasefo ni nyina ya na dodo na directed to yempanyimfo so ombetima ne be asesama wo meboa yemudu na people want people in places of power to change meboa na mesdo if you miss that one, right? If you are unable to get that change, make sure you don't miss the opportunity to change yourself. Why? Don't miss that opportunity to change yourself. And maybe you were yearning for a change in someone in power, your president, your member of parliament, someone in a place of authority. Yes, you were yearning through the conversations that you come or we have on this platform. If that does not happen, do not forget to make sure you get the changes within yourself. Na you see so nyanya santi asi we are. Ehona obetimi de of our body back and correct say Matthew 6:33 na ye adwuma or seek ye first the kingdom and all other things shall be added unto you. When you are able to first seek the changes within you, principle where a principle can see a power and find agro. If you are able to seek the changes within you, all other changes beyond you will be added unto you. All other changes beyond you will certainly be added unto you. Indeed, Shasia Esiki, the changes within, and all the changes without. Wallahi, wallahi, wallahi. It will come. And unti mesro, Dana Dana, I say the first point of change. Didn't Dana Dana, me pese, ye dihu juma, ye woo wuti jumedi sam pempenswe. Aye, oh, oh, fancy subo, aye, fancy subo say, aye, yes, you. On the first point, and no anti near Bahano. Well, I will say no anti na me Baha, right? Now, my name says I change, eba. All other changes will follow. All other changes will certainly follow. And you know, say no. Now, don't seek change without seeking before seeking change. Na me can say, maybe we change in the without. Can they answer na change within? No idea, be aba. Nyejuma sa, nyejuma sa. Sa se mo ameke me hwe nkora movie bi na no. Ne simu pipa. O say movie ni din ye Inside Out. What it pay? Inside Out. O so ya o bi a o de o pen nkora toys movie no. Hwe nsem ewe mu no. So nya abutre na wo hwe bia wo sua ne ma wo mpa inside out. Into every inside na call out. A natural and universal principle. Ne tenten ene ne tietia mu nyina ana mabo a kire wo no. Medie ne yensesa no enwa ene Papa Smiley. Jumade hu chiame. Ye ba kwa ahoma ne so. Ofa bi waba. Yen hase ene ofa bi emon komo. Ofa body Bamaso. Ofa bi o. Ofa bi you too hwe. Oi. Why tat kakra o ene ye be hwe yakwa akutie enyum ba akwa ba, right? Ye be kwa akutie enyum ba akwa ba. Na ye ba ye koya no hunu se ye bie ahoma no atum se onso obetumi abeka dwumadie no eho. Me say the year under review. How has the year been so far to you? The year 2021. How has it been? In your own settings, the changes that you were looking out for. One kasa wabra bomuno. What made the Hundjuma na? I mean, you see, na me bo Mr. PY. Oh, say Nancy wood a ream honom so would do a video no to a control radio. Yeah, what is a branch and Yamina make us no. I'm for say, Neno semi papa. It's a possibility say, Neno able to me. I debe. As a minimum, Mina na me bonyomono, Naya me casa de Binyamia and Yamia. Your friend, Mr. PY. Mr. PY. Nidino, and no, and ye console no so would diagro so papa. Udiagro pa. And no. Ya 13 why ya 13 nana mene no ne ye bon komo ana ye nkomodi mu na ne ye ka adwene no se de adwene no si ye adwuma no ana me ka se ye nyanya ho nti ase se etoda obi etumi ebusa question bi so obi busa question bi ehona na wa hya ase ye de be adwene so na wa hya ase adwene na eno ana no cry be a me kumano no but no on kai sa store no be a me kan cry me ne share that fa emre bia ye free school by na ye maame abam pesi so abam pesi kama pa na ode enwu aguso na ye ba na enwu na ye de be na enwu no ada nti minua odi machi wo se de enwu ye si ada ipa de nya de obedi ampesi no nti wa sha se ye complain mami enwu na da na minua ba tosum yensa no right ohwe froye ne saa no atiem engu nyane na kwa me ye de be efrew eti engu no be nyane ade na wo se ye no wo se ye bo engu no tuja so se ye de froye ne sija so engu se ye de o apply that energy no to froye na froye no wo se engu ne enane we ho ana engu na nane fine na asaye fresh fefe sana question etie sana question etie nano na papa bi kan Noah sensem sa wo si Noah de moa no moa no mienu ene kwhye adaka nim nam se sa sa no maka no nam sa okay jambu sa ne se me busa question keke enye bia how many species of animals ana yewo ewo ewiase ha yewo me busa question keke no so me minimo sa na ya catch us say what the one mienu and the kwhye adaka nim ana musa say nan ye mo adodo say ana ewo wiase ne mudodo say na wodo mo kwhye eponim and I'm saying ya where onko ye de be onko ye sa research no hwe how many species of animals ana yewo ewo wiase ha yewo wabaya was Google swarm ye 8.7 million species of animals so I'm say okay and why do you know why why do you know say whatever conclusion that you make out of question ya mebusa na wa akopansa aba no it's up to you enyame na me de be mechire wo ene de Dr. Ajingo nasem na o kan na eja media adwuma wo so you can lead someone to knowledge but you can't force the person to think you and Dr. Jingo no na kan enti 8.7 million species and the ho enti so see no wade no de be adwuma ja ni nyina gina wo so fa ye adwuma ne yenko enti question bi wo ho no mo a eko Kenya adwene no na ahyase ekeka bom ubom se someone said de enwu ada na enane a se de sitie no nse enane kituwa bi na ya na efe keke sa adwene no hyase se ye adwuma wan kasa no within you no timi hunu se you feel good enti ye ko tie nyom ne ba bra e busa question no so ya mso bi di beto prono so mazuro e busa question no ye nya de be ye mobo ho na ye nya de be yen kenya adwene no na adwene no nhyase nya de be enya adwuma wo se adwene no anya adwuma body no ebre yen so yen pese body no ebebre ana how pese body no ebre ye sure say on pese body no ebebre nti yentie enyum ba akomre ha kra na yentie na ne de yentie abotre ate yentie abotre ba bia eduru bia no abotre ene ye de be ne kakra to get to our destination we here Amrado one Black Sheriff it's Amrado no wo ko nanim papa sana ye yentimra ye ba ye beto ankomodie no so
younger hey Black Amrado yo
I love it. Ghana songs.
Abutre nkwa ma breme ho da bita Big one a minim dia me konti man show bia o manika. Ya mani we bia man kasa manya u de se dikanika. Kwa good trap life me kwa dia me koda ne samisa. I was working on myself for my bread and man I do. No. It love me nice so from 7 and no bury I do bread to me not do. No. Saturday dia na tio. Me de no 1 1 2 3 4 na me go. Yo. The Saturday dia na tio. De na botra sa na magro. Yo.
Menya botran ka men ka ho. Bi kran ka me de yensanom. Mo me ni omo sha se pi be pepa me ho se me taw. If you am free mu men hanom, me di agi me di pa me crash shovel. We rest you upon mu na papa free mu ajanka ba me ya me face me hustle. 14 years old boy with a scar. I never thought I could become a star. Choking feature na me bomb pa yes boafo bi ani ho ba be fa. Time on take na hwen sonko. Ko bi a me ye bian so sonko. Me nyankopon se me ntuma na mo no bokko na me ntento.
Atete dia na antio. Me de no 1 1 2 3 4 na me go. Yo. The Saturday dia na antio. De na botra sa na magro. Yo. The Saturday dia na antio. Me de no 1 1 2 3 4 na me go. Yo. The Saturday dia na antio. De na botra sa na magro. Yo.
We 2 me 9 back up. We are number 2 back up. Me kon chen sa simbi ba na makoma chi atwe me ho. Di obi won na mfa me ho. Me ame de na so mani. Di me penedi mfie pepepe na bampa me gemani. One step at a time. Oh boy, a guy. I pray to have patience all the time. And so many of us all going to many then all I got to do is just keep on trying. We 2 me 9 back up. We are number 2 back up. Me kon chen sa simbi ba na makoma chi atwe me ho.
Abotra kwa ma bra me ho da bita. Big one a minim dia me konti man show bia o manika. Ya mani we bia man kasa manya u de se dikanika. Kwa good trap life me kwa dia me koda ne samisa. I was working on myself for my bread and man I do. No. It love me nice so from 7 and no bury I do bread to me not do. No. Saturday dia na tio. Me de no 1 1 2 3 4 na me go. Yo. The Saturday dia na tio. De na botra sa na magro. Yo.
Yenara sasini, eya bodi ni maye, moja na numshebunya ni to maye. Nitumini wososo, seye beye biatwaso, injaja sunkutu kani nyapesebe kuminya, edi emre muta maye na sasi muta atumse, omanu sebeye yo. Seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fo braneche, oma no sebeyo, oma no seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fo braneche.
Wamano ebi, wallahi ebi pa, ebi, nemum. Yara caveat bi da ho ene na ya ne mpese de be adwuma no o manfo bra ana ebekire enu nti ne ya ba ha no sa wo bra no ye be hwe kire akwan e wo si ehu ne yetimi bo yes idea just wishful thinking. What say if wishes were horses, beggars will be riding. Oh yes, wishes are definitely horses, but you know what, the beggars must learn how to ride those horses. And the wishes that we want, we need to be able to devise ways to cause those wishes to come into reality. As I'm entertaining it, I don't know. I'm rather one black sheriff. Or say abutre. Mr. PY, ewaha. Mr. PY.
Yeah, Papa.
Mr. PY.
Papa.
Mr. PY. Sakasa na mhese baba me coming to kasa ni ye.
Yeah, Papa.
After I'm just say kasa. Na Mr. PY, woko de.
Nyame adom, we be boko na unso.
Yeah, Mr. PY, can answer. Name say o Mike and said that my favor Mama hear say me hear wo microphone no na me hear me sort out fe said e be ya Ubia bete wonka yie. Come. Try me ba. My Vaughan akwaba. Na yen hwe yen sort to microphone out. Why? Captain Vaughan oh. Vaughan, utimenga. Vaughan and Timinka. Okay. All right.
Hello?
Captain Vaughan.
I was money.
And yeah, Bamasu. Finan Kona from Messiah. That's right. That impom to say minia.
Nyamia dumo yende.
Bibia da nko mo.
Bibia da nko mo jane nkwana che yen yidi.
Okay.
One try Jesus Christ bi ambeje yen yidi. Ono an ye da na se.
Also one try Yesu amejo.
There we na say Yesu ne meje. Menye boni bia wo be je me ntime de. Oni a ya wo Yesu amomo no menka ho.
Well, why I was say, they be out the controversy and never anyway.
When you controversy, if you are not a Christian, why will you be celebrating Christmas? What
you some to Musala?
Why no Musala?
Oh, I want to cause a panatinano.
And Rankasa, away and come away a quaho. Minya hangover be kakra. Until I run my start my door pa. My door pa. And then I can't pop the hour.
Oh, until and run unya hangover, me boy.
Proper one pa.
Me try to one amibusa some efa ho. Na yen kam musala the answer. Musala eye cremonia or Liverpool. So
okay.
Them say Musala Eddie Christmas no pa no odi ya no wa mana an she ono nkwa no wo se twitwa foto do beto abonten right nini anum kremo for say haram say we
Christo did no Christmas say
a man for crash say said yeah nini anum kremo for do o manu see ni so na kan ho bi kura na no wo say penalty no right.
Christo for na the pay for you sala na Christo for be join you
and there is a ono obi ama bro nya de on
omo di bro nya de omo bre me very close relations
and
but for me I also gave them something not because it was bro nya. At the end of the year I feel I have to give out something to somebody and the year is ended. It's not about Christmas. So when you walk into my house anytime with a gift, be sure to walk out with something.
Oh, I see. I see.
But I wouldn't go out there and go looking for somebody and say Merry Christmas.
I see.
I see.
At
the end of the year, I buy a few gifts I can give out. So anybody who walks in or those I feel me ferry of my person medical do medical. But it wouldn't even medical cry in your Christmas period. It will be at the end of the year. I'll go into the new year so it will rather look like a new year present rather than Christmas because I don't celebrate Christmas.
Okay. And I say unya hangover nra ho.
Ayo, minya.
How often I will tell you hangover?
Oh, I don't do alcohol. Be sure say no crack. I don't do much of alcohol. It's in a coban, sir. Oh, that's my reason. Yes, it's one off thing.
So I say you don't do much of alcohol. I know that. I say.
That is to say you only find me having a drink in a gathering. Say gathering be sorry in Kotlamba be say me ko bon sana bibi.
Let us say we social drinker
yes.
And she say social and I say occasions never more often there and you but no more often sanity
occasions no I have a few secular friends until you only find me with them so you wouldn't come that often. One thing I don't like in life is just partying your life away. some people, fun is good for them. Yes, fun is good for everybody. But I mean, for a human being, I've had all the fun I have to. I started life very early. Minya scantem, man can't me boy. I've grown also mid, so nowadays those parties, no, I don't do them that often.
I see. Na say enye de bia unum se bia ana unya hangover. Oh.
No. This is the first time in years. I don't even know why, because there was only 2 bottles of beer.
Beer.
Maybe
Club ana.
Club 2 pe.
Kesi na ketwa no.
Large proper 2 pe. Makati wase common video only media. Obe jealous.
Na club mienu kra enko de senkeni kwan se ma nya hangover.
But I stopped alcohol for 11 straight years. And the only time I started alcohol was last year.
Oh, okay.
But even that, I can count the number of times. It hasn't been more than 5 times I'm on alcohol. So maybe I'm not after that. Maybe back a crank.
I see. Na no first one we so. And sana u 2 second one so no. Na u feeling it to say. Na you so ubet ma second one, because for you to get hangover no so
No. I could have had whatever because I was fine. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how come I had such hangover, because 2 days in Kenya Rasta man only say yeah Rasta for be I kokra no she say
and no abase that tra.
Oh, I said yeah, just say ya bo near bofra.
Ja Rastafari.
Near bofra. So
we are now some Mr. No and said your correct too.
So say me dia no me bia che no na make no. Me giants and I stopped alcohol 11 years. Na me no mun sakra. E bia me bia che no. It's na I am sa no ba.
Oh, okay. I see. Na wa kobo so yidie. So me sure say me busa ho asema en shedan how. Because natural help me boa. Natural help pa. Na nya bia dear improvement and natural help no de ma wo, because obi wo ho mo a o se boa no asthma pa. Ayi I mean so what is anwum we ya kuti ayi na boy ayesem o se obi na ton ade na ma no o se boa asthma enti wo de na ya na boa wo ho se wo fa natural herb ne sa de na boa wo ho.
Simple, it relaxes my nerves. Again, it helps me eat well.
Hey.
When I was young, I was in the hospital several times just to get solution for food. So when I got to know I could eat after cannabis, I mean, why not? Why not?
I see. They say the first one is a relaxo nerves, right?
Yes.
And it ma udi din so. Enti relaxo nerves and then say it ma oda na so dey.
Not there. I don't know whoever will have cannabis and not be able to sleep well. This idea when did it? That's one thing. One mistake most people do is to go into any sort of drugs. It doesn't have to be cannabis alone, but anything called drug, anything stimulant, requires much energy to work. So when you do any form of drugs, you have to make sure you have food to feed your belly. Don't do that on an empty stomach. That's the risk in it.
Oh, okay. I see. And they settle.
And that's fine.
And I will say it's
even if you get 2 hours of sleep, you wake up feeling very good. Even if your sleep is just 2 hours.
They say team out that correct pa just say team say why
Yes.
and I say a team out did so me boy
Aye.
na o ka say di pa na the other side be na kan ho asem sisi
Oh, me share that new BODD, but whichever food I'll eat when I am not taking cannabis, I'll take about 3 times that.
hey
Yes.
enti ever say untwa bia ubedi dokono baako ma onya twa bia ubedi dokono miensa
But that's why if me be cry, I can go 2 days without food. If you ask my family, they'll tell you. I can go 2 days without food.
wow when
Yes.
any cannabis ne boaw
Yes. I can go 2 straight days without food. I'll just be taking coffee and be walking about and I'm fine.
Hey. Wow.
Son, I come back them papa and I say did be up there 2 days.
2 days.
2 days. That's what I mean.
I see.
I'm not a fan of food at all. I don't eat that much.
No, okay. I see.
I tried seeking solution. I did a lot of hospitals, but all they gave me was near a friend of blood tonic. By the time I'm done with it, my hunger, I go back to my same
your same
situation.
self.
So
to hear that. Let me say, you didn't want to get stuck on the blood tonic, no? Maybe why?
No. That's not. You see, even that is dangerous because blood tonics now they are only. I call them food stimulant. Because they just make you eat excessively. They don't do anything. They just make you eat excessively, and when you eat excessively, you just go into deep sleep. That's all. So I didn't like them.
Any more back could be a near friend of appetite. What try no so here?
Me try no cry there. Every time I say one kasa oni, no pe whether we say 2 days.
Obeda pa.
Whether we say 2 days. Untmenya he. No nyina ma ye nyina.
I see.
But with this one, I can still be active and productive the whole day, and have my food and my everything fine. But who can more Peter himself person the control Diana I want to mean you ma obeda dey say be hard.
Ebe hard pa. I see. Now are there any more things it me amount?
These are my reasons for using them. Other people have mentioned a whole lot. Even when you research, there are a whole lot of benefits from it. So everybody and how they see it.
Okay, I see. Well, at the end
but for me, and for most of the people I sit around to smoke with, I know it calms our nerves because usually we do that after working hours. Everybody goes to work, we finish work, we come and sit around and then we calm our nerves and have a discussion and drive back home. That's all.
No, okay. I see. On say, Obroni free BB byproduct. Although you've stated the main reasons as to why oya debe uyusu herb no, right? But me are very certain said there are some by reasons so you can't override. Only I didn't see it.
I do.
And I said, now, what state two main reasons? And
I can buy products.
By reasons. By reasons, if you want when you satisfy the main reasons, now you get those by reasons alongside the main reasons, and
when you say by reasons, I don't know what you mean by reasons. I know my main reasons.
Okay.
So I don't know of any by reasons.
Say, Obi or Hormoa or a bit man say or no more as a man of confidence. So, a man of confidence.
No. Confidence, I mean, for me, it's in your head. I don't know why you want to go. You want to be under the influence of something to be confident. I mean, who does that?
Okay, I see.
Remember that this is also a drug. So, whatever it is, just like alcohol, if you take it to boost your confidence every day, it doesn't work like that. It's not always that alcohol alcohol does what people think it will do for them. Sometimes it gets you drunk and you can't even achieve your aim. So it's the same with this. If was too confident, when I doubt no high too much, and I say, Jimmy, someone going
I see. Now, just the last one. Would you suggest to someone I want to intimate this on trying to be
Of course. I was smiling. I've met a lot of people. I've done hair for over 25 years. So in this journey, I've met a lot of people, and various people have given me their reason. So, obi na kan na sa abrochire ko obi call ye no eyeye man obi call ye na ye man nti o ka sa o pese oba men ka say memma. It's just like any other food. There are people who eat simple abenkwan and they will run. They have to be hospitalized. So you just have to know that the drug is a drug. Even common painkillers, there are certain painkillers not everybody can use. There are something like Tramadol. I know we are anything for Tramadol. With the Tramadol, what they call Tramadol around here, it's Tramadol painkiller. It's a painkiller administered to people with severe pains, especially those who go through surgery and stuff. That's what the boys abuse and they call Tramadol. So you just have to know yourself when you get the first dose and you feel your system and it doesn't feel good for you. I don't think you should continue. That's where people get it wrong. The fact that everybody is doing it and it's working for them doesn't mean it will work for everybody.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
But you wouldn't know until you try.
That's a very beautiful line. You will never know what you are missing until you try it. Someone that didn't
Yes. So especially when people try to advise me to stop, I ask them if they've tried it before. And if your answer is no, I don't see why you're advising me. Because you don't even know what you're talking about.
Let's just say it has never given you any problem. Yes, sir.
Like I'm saying, 25 years and counting. If there were problems, I would have known. I started in secondary school, 1995. Yes. So if there were anything, like they say, you see, like I'm saying, I've been quite crowd with the orane. And like the Christians Bible say, everything God created is good. It's not everything that's good for us. So you just have to pick and choose which of God's creation is good for you.
I see. Now, what shall I say? Secondary school.
Yes.
When they introduce him out.
Oh, it's the same peer pressure thing that gets everybody into it when you get to secondary school. So it was peer pressure, but like I'm saying, after secondary school, definitely you come to live with your parents, so you wouldn't have that leeway to continue. You might have to break and all that. But even me, fortunately, I didn't come to live straight with my parents because maybe it's going to be my name Ivory Coast. So, but the point is, and I make a herb. If you use it rightly, I don't think God created anything under the sun which is not good. It's just the abuse of people which makes the thing bad or good.
I see.
25 years I make say if for any moment in my life I've been involved in any criminal activity, and Kawibeka say, okay, say we now ocean, and they won't say they don't blame anything. Maybe I'm not chrono makobon misubai, but they will end up straight away blaming we now ocean. But here I am, I'm still going. So just know what is good for you and what is not good for you.
What is not good for you. One said, yeah, dreadlocks, come on, right? And yeah, also blue fire so kakra fine. And you be dreadlocks no blue fire no and no ne police phone ya enya kita hudie kakra bia pen.
Oh, up until COVID by in Kamini Omunya encounter biada. It was just recently I covered by Miko Beach no more call her imagine. But apart from that,
Oko beach no na ebi wo ho ohun ana omo search wo no omo hu ye.
no one search me my own how home minimum how me no be come here was it minimum how yeah been now yeah you know there
Ntina say o sort to omo out come out home boy.
Come on.
So
Madam will be in car and I said over turn in change we are here wotum so with this car. Because police bar no wait you and bail or want to meet you out the avenue.
Anyway, can't where I post it for the say what so when you bribe with you.
I make it. Although wait you had the bail, one can bribe was it bail? Yes, so go wait you had the bail.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait you bail there at the end. Say China I didn't go.
That's right.
You are also to an obitia. Like how you see, that's one unfortunate thing again about how we look at her, because there are countries who today have legalized it. So if we are still penalizing people just for having herbs on them or smoking herb or using herb, I think it's wrong. I believe in this day and age, just like Naneska has been saying, age of knowing, we should know that yes, whatever perception we had about the herb then isn't what it is today. This is not something we should be debating about today, because whichever countries have legalized it have had that thought. Whoever, even those who are sent to come and arrest us, some of them use it. So it's not something we should be debating. If, like I'm saying, and someone who you be not to me no monsa. Oko no ba akumi na enyema, no eja no. Ana
Sa mum nete se ne o so hwe sa mo wa na ojaye.
Ojaye. Sa pepe.
Me hwe on se me ka se bibi o tu se bibi she menu ade ni bia chocolate no.
He na something. Yeah, the factory that had there.
Na say amount for that home for aeroplane back kurum had there. San kra na yes adi beba na. Me hwe video yi na osofo bi a say nothing no be ready akwa preach. So na o akwa nti bi na who blew fire, and in this modern times so be akoye paparazzi nti baby a wugina ne say obi te baby a ono so ahu no ana otwa ne video dia ba de be abeto abonten nti no said ye wo ka no asofo na o mugina puppet nanim ebe ka kire o se bia enye mennom no o mukra o mukota kire ho no ma no ma ye de be
na say ya why so boy your name promo so your friend say
boy bi
obofo obofo make tape bia ne boss ne koye omo ankanka ne o say yes obe jump profit to cry this or shares
enya minti obofo
lick tape bia ne boys no ko share agrada o dey here e dey measure say on net so obofos guys made secret tape with Agrada Obenya sure. Because you see, I've met a lot of people, elderly people, who use it. Elderly, very well to do in society, respectful, high-end society. I mean, who are all doing this. So if anybody comes back, you see, a bit more maybe. And American only don't go into it, because near wako share only no then only scans on the bottle then so for the fact that somebody is hungry, wow, wako share only wako it doesn't make the drug a wrong thing, because obi so share okoyo obeye juma boys ya mo ye laborers ya mo ye juma organ baby ni on oba be juma on trebi oni obi oba she di ansa oba juma enti obi awo senior na ejuma yema no it doesn't make bakofo na ekowie edikowie ade no nti na obi ya say ade no nye baby
I see. Na me ulumai na oye foreman wo asori project bi. Na papa bi a am say steam benders na meboa.
Still benders.
You saw near friend steam benders. Steam benders. Na apanum say na o boom wa fine, right? Na o boom na oba obo adwuma no sɛ wonni ani no na ade ne tin nani so a wo se wapon ene sɛ ne 2 o'clock na beti nani so a wo se wa ide bɛn wapon obeku fie sisi a obeku fie
because for no ebia boost no energy level me say when I used to go to the gym, I know there's somebody I gym with or no. He would rather like to high before he comes to the gym. But me, when I high and go to the gym, my nerves become relaxed. So I can't even work out.
I see. Nice. So, unim time and so I won't know wow.
Yes. You should know. That's why. It's just you should know when to abuse it and when not to abuse it. You don't just do it because everybody is doing it. It's like it's a son of more time we now say where you want now where you want now only say limit your 3 pair. So only no cost 6 now. We now over to video.
Over to video mu pa.
Over to video.
Na Mr. P wa ebusa. Ansa na ye be kwa akutie nwum ba kwa ma no. Mr. P wa ebusa say enya bia say unya girl nso na ono mo eboa wa na.
Nkrofo aka I believe there's an American obi say na won so kan e kra na obi wa okoye ejuma oya ansan wa okoye ejuma because e be boost no energy tell the papa ya o kan na semi nti obi ara say na ye ma no but for me and sex it's a totally different game. It's a mind game for me.
Oh, okay.
It's not about her. Sex is a mind game for me and not totally different from energy.
Oh, okay. All right then. Captain, and then what boy come up? You see, one say, encrophobia honor one more private life, and I say, oh my brother, no, they don't want to share. Because it's very common among some people say when you share your private life, instead of them picking some learning out of it, and I said, yeah, they bet you say, oh no, yeah, bonsamba. Ana say wo de wo no o Yesu ba kra anya de abe de be wo be kubi o so kra de o Yesu ba no anko be kra minim say won fa ho so honam jo because me say Yesu
no de o moko omo kra mu ni be de o moko da ba ko di
but in your case no although enkomodie mu ana bibi ya de be but you've shared your experiences when it comes to this international help. So, I like the courage. So, with which you've been able to share with us. And I'm very certain, say you be out offer it saying say, oh yes, I did. Me boy.
Personally, anybody who knows me in my neighborhood sees me smoke. I have an extended balcony from my bedroom. If I'm not sitting there smoking, I'm sitting in front of my gate. But I have high respect in my neighborhood. High respect. I'm the chairman of the Landlords Association in this community. So people have learned to respect me for who I am and not what I do. So, because even the people who are around here, there are some people who have personally walked to me and asked for herb, not even herb to smoke, because apart from smoking, you can use it for tea, for everything. I have herb that you can use for tea. For I met an elderly man who has asthma, who said sometime before he can get to the hospital or the pharmacy to get something, his best go-to is cannabis. I was there one fine morning when he called me. He called me like 6 a.m. What has happened? He has had an attack. All he wanted was herb. So if you haven't tried it, if you don't know what it is, I think it will be best if you at least listen to who has been in it. If you want to try it, that's fine. If you don't, then that's fine. Don't judge it just because you don't know.
Morgan, thank you very much. Wati, thank you, pa. Thank you. Na yentie ayesem osikuti intimra yeba enem komono yebe shase ayedebe abo. Why? We here for Captain Vaughan. Captain Vaughan. Captain, fire meditation. Why?
Aba. Onyawo de. I don't know that's some call. As a man, I got a lot of ah. Minimum not the mano. Body be not the mamo. Minimum not the mano. Body be not the mamo. Asem chichi for gentlemen, cheme ya loboko. Asem chichi for gentlemen, helbiti for baba. Minimum not the mano. Minimum not the mano. Asem chichi for gentlemen, helbiti for baba. Minimum not the mano. Minimum not the mano. Asem chichi for gentlemen, cheme for baba. Now they never friendly. Never say that's in the be. Never say how about to take one. I'm up on so many anything. And then never some man that think it got it. No boost to energy for work. You were high on the low grade minimum domain and you're red. And the scientific research is ultimate asthma and cancer. Ultimate epilepsy and your painkiller. Tell you my be a rasta for answer. And then the lawyers use doctors use so your police in the peace legalization are your issue. Minimum not the mano. Minimum not the mano. As a man chichi wajan to me, he'll be simple bago. Minimum not the mano. Minimum not the mano. As a man chichi wajan to me, chimney simple bago. I the mugi selection, a sepede so the ratata. The ratata, Samini say high grade ache, Makwa Cassilie, one baka, the stone boy see beam, the beam, Eja beam is so that's some baba, that's a Chris Brown, one bear down on no such shut up for the shanty, go to the body. Nobody can stop us, the system. Woman, high grade, when I yoga say, Moya, my Babu say, in the Yabana, you use a hat town and fancy Yalabana Fiade. Now, Rastaman Chichika Krebi, the fagin now, put his hey, macho, one bank. Now, the water my think it collect, it's Rasta meditation. The baby Alana Rasta the bag, but we hear legalization. Am I high the high school? Feeling the strange, it's a woman the last two. How many beats? Aropo Muhunada 1, 2, Bakadobama, Nabana Maya, the other light soup. Yeah, Bakadama Millie, the Yastan by 4 hours. It's in my from my eating because I get more powers. Muhu Abolopa Muhuda, Yasekela, Timbo, Mataido, and S to all cowards. Yeah, we'll be beggars on a Havana Noche. And I'll pay a billion bella. Otimanantubo, the Biala get to Walla Montalania. Ochiniana, wait, oh, yeah. I bet to Jaras, Fara. Minimum not the mano, body be not the mamma. Minimum not the mano, but body be not the mamma. Awesome chicken for gentlemen, cheme ya loboko. As a man chichi wajan to me, he'll be tip of a minimum not the mano, minimum not the mano. As a man chichi wajan to me, he'll be tip of a minimum not the mano, minimum not the mano. Awesome and chicken with gentlemen, Kimmy Boboko. You know the sister. Shock entertainment. I don't know that's it. Come on up.
Was it she be no ye? I don't know that's other phone book or she be no ye. You said you have organized your phone. Okwashi, Nemwa, no idea, be. Na, wajashi. Cook, Kuroquin will be no more. The home etimike cano. Will be so no more or you keep and she say, oh, no, Kuroquin, Nemwa, no wajai. Na, and yet say, baby full from Aberhe. A baby drew Nabenum, Edia Sama lady, no idea, be. One of the fine. Now, Vogano.
That was smiling.
Mr. Pugh, I had, what's the last question? Also, wouldn't so one toffee war.
I said, the toffee war. And they say, some Americans say, DAT, you can put in any product. You want the cake crowd. I say, Uban crying. Near Prezi chocolate cake, pre too much more or corner beer, she no in Ebiana. Because there were the chocolate cake or the Uber balls on Sano one kind. Aye.
Chocolate cake. You did in Tampina.
Yeah.
I see.
Product be out with the frat. I mean, it's just a matter of brewing it. If you can brew, you can turn it into any product.
Well, I know say omo wo bi ba ku be say laka mebwa. Laka. Eno wo ho. Na mre bi me ba Ghana taxi driver bi catch them say laka say no omo chichiri no rubber mu nkiti pisa no. So na taxi driver bi am father was say wo bo laka no mienu ansa na wa share adwuma na say hey na anope ya wo fa mi wanum bi no say ai na afi na me bompa ya say won fa mu kudura sundiem afi me bompa ya say won fa mi nye de be won fa mu kudura asundiem
I know they was say bompa now Oko drive it, you see that's one bad thing about people and learning and using drugs. It's not just cannabis. Every drug, even painkillers, have the potential to impede your senses and your reflex. It's now you're on painkillers. I was say that with yes, I said you machine where you was say that will feel hot because it will impede your reflexes. So, Oshana we Juma no, Juma very dangerous. I don't think you should even do it before. Like it took a drive, like I say, if you don't know when it will even fail, let alone somebody cross you. They're very dangerous. That's why in places like the mines, they do constant testing. Because that one, everybody's life is at risk. So when you work in places like the mines, you have to stay away from any form of drugs.
I see. Now you say you didn't come in, Mr. Pugh. I know it's you, pal. Once a baby, who can say Mopo Juma, Namakushia. Na maboom kakra na mu wi anu obi atu ne car ko na je se won so bom wa utuka nya sa ana wo de o ye master
no sir no me I've done this for how many years me car so usually me nko na metim me fa nko drive obi a me kai say some time ago madam for back ye na because no na ne onkuta car because you know see na because you know feel dey hu yo say esimasi na unia we o ya so betimi adrive akofie o say o ya ne saa de bi ade ko As I'm on a catcher and a year. I saw any side of the article.
And Sana and the co.
Experience.
Experience is the best
I
teacher.
before I say experience. But I'm not saying it's
the best thing to do.
The best. Usually, when I'm going on long journeys, I wouldn't attempt that. I know they could do with a corner, yes, but it's like I'm saying, it impedes your reflexes. So when I'm going on here in Accra, I know my way around Accra. I can close my eyes and drive around Accra. So that I'm fine. But look, going on a journey I do not know, I wouldn't try it. No.
Oh,
I do a lot of road trips. Usually, it is only when I get to my destination. Into no hotel I made no. So allow me cry now.
One allow my umuja on now.
Men now there.
I see. That hotel now ubuja no hotel room and I say
so me do hope I make the hotel manager aware. So I need a room very far away from every people. So even if I have to use my balcony, nobody will come and complain. Oh. So as soon as I get to the hotel, I tell them.
I see. Never say conswa now goose or Honda and I say arrange near the abroad.
You see, it's dangerous to arrange and go and meet because you don't know what you will be giving. Okay. Or the baby Afra be no autumn because what I say or say crew almost high be young there. So I try to get my own thing to travel with.
Oh, I see. Next, I can wow.
Baby, me for being quiet and I mean say me share ubia me jinidi and when you be a me koto kwan. I don't do roadside.
Nanka me move on. But I will be the question. Be I'm saying, come on, ya omo de. Almost your brands be a and I say variety. Yan can say.
So like every plant species, people have tried to refine it and find new and potent ones. So there are various varieties out there. And when you go to a place like Holland, like they tell you. When you tell them what you need for, then they give you a particular one. So there are various varieties, all on what they do. Even what we get here, your reaction or your feeling after it's not the same from everything you get. They are all different. There are some that will make you very lazy and you wouldn't even feel like working. There are some that will boost your so there are varieties.
I see. The end then
me, I just want to calm my nerves. I just want to get relaxed. That's all. There was a time somebody came arguing with me, and my girlfriend was there, and she was like, "You are complaining that he smokes. You should have come when he hasn't smoked." And so I don't know those obeying because when I'm that relaxed, I don't like too much noise. I see. Yeah, I just want to relax my nerves and do my song work quietly. I believe I have all the play I have to play. And yeah,
what do you have fine?
My what I relax is I am so relaxed. Me you but relax. Me relax fine.
Unum 2 bottles are now why am I offer the ultimate number 4
so no so na so say me ja ho no eto ho a sabo no we nja ho no otena ye it on the no 2 kra nya na he
enya dem 2 to me no so onom so uhuru de na no onom so na ja onom so dia calm the nerves and down come
ja chromo pressure you one calm no nerves they be already president in the atom.
Enti toda na say u twabo president aya na unya nyamfa bi ohun woni oni kan na ya odi twabo president ohun.
No, I don't think. To be very honest, it will be some few times that I've come on this show without smoking. Most of the time when I'm on this show, I'm even smoking.
Hey. Captain Morgan.
No credit ever.
And no credit. Unim bibi. No credit ever. Who said you waka no? Oh, no credit. Ever. Ana waka no. We say toda uni e kasa wa kasa fidie so kura na nebi kura o meboa.
So hold it right there. Will you, for any day of that I've been on this show, say I've misconducted myself? That will make you think that maybe I was under the influence or something.
On send them busa say, emphasis be a fire president. So, fire president pa na. Ya ne bia wafa kakra nsa na wo yes ade na na so I always watch say most of the time no kasa oba radio so kra na ya na kakra de be akum enti no one will be able to differentiate between.
No, you see, I'm asking you to look. You didn't know that. I'm only.
That's right. You
that's
right.
Yeah. So for all this while that I've been on radio. Will you at any moment say that for this day that he was arguing, I think...
No. On that grounds, I wouldn't be able to say that. No, I wouldn't be able to say
that is to tell you that it is not something that screws up your thoughts. Like they make it seem.
Okay. I see.
Your senses are still intact. And I think I know started doing come at common and Koyan.
Oh no, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe show no. I don't think I come goofing around your topics. I try as much as possible to stay within your topics, and I think you haven't noticed until I told you.
That's
so
right. That's right.
You are the best judge now that you know, and everybody who comes to the show.
In fact, me, I don't want to even to be a judge. In fact,
to let the world know if, as they say, it is wrong.
I don't want to be a judge at all. Why?
Okay, let's continue.
Now, offer body busa say, what about traveling outside the country? I don't know where this question came in. Or say, what about traveling outside the country? I don't know. Maybe you offer body. A bit to me, I clarify the reason why he's.
Papa. Or say, or the Nibia on purpose. Now, Mr. Senna, two crowns outside. They say, "Be our Busra."
Okay. That was say two kind beyond Ghana and so on.
No, they say we call be close to do no pay.
Dila.
The crossing borders, you know, it's not all the borders that are allowed. Even in your own country, it's not allowed. So crossing borders, you don't have to do that. Nobody in his right mind. I've seen people do it, but I don't think I will go through that risk of doing it.
Oh, okay.
Because I know when I get there with the good links, I'll get it. So what's the point in risking the borders?
So you are certainly for its legalization.
Of course. You see, apart from just smoking, Baba Smiley, I don't have to tell you, the researches are there about the medicinal values of cannabis. I don't have to preach it. Whoever is saying it's a bad thing should take the trouble to research. When you are finished with your research, don't let it be me who is smoking tell you that it does this, it does that. Just like everything, if you don't know, you find out. So when you have done a research, then you can then come back and say, whether its legalization is bad or not. But for me, I'm for legalization.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much for that very beautiful chat. Wabo enkomo pa. Yenko ofa Kofi Twum so na ye no ofa kase wi maba so na the year under review, how the year has been so far to you, no. Oni a check akra e wo ho. Why? Wabo enkomo ne pa. Ofa Kofi Bamaso
Adrian Kessel.
Any official pa bio.
Good advance.
Excellent. You and say obe touch the honor na me Vaughan bon komo na say Vaughan also has the courage that you have when it comes to sharing your experience here and there. Vaughan and I share very, very beautiful organic experience when it comes to smoking, right? Smoking the international herb. What it does for him. And how he got into smoking that international herb. In fact, the experience I only share no. Very, very organic, right? Ono de on condemn sadie no. And last one, you know, let's say he's for the legalization of it as well. Over tell ho tie kakra no bibi kakra o ha obeka asoso ana say eja oni hweka ne enko how the year has been so far for you.
Yo, matching as pa me chia ebusion for almost this year. I have one disappointment. Na yenya Vaughan na kakra or my kasa no kakra na me name the number. I mean across the mind is here, but one more indication say Patricia and the man will join your platform. Now can be friend Patricia say on country in your work and say narration or you know in Kawun Trust. And I mean call from bed and I also the friend. And cat me Tiana say what they what can do would trust more on canopy. Just say platform we say you know. Your line of questioning, obi to send me any minute walk and what Busana sem, or you know, come and will be more can. One time be and see. Also, I so I make opposition, me fish much say Ghana for do no ye 3 more a day. Yes, I see a congenital alliance and you were pulling down syndrome. Tinamin per se, Minia Vaughan. Wabasu no can or no an lifestyle. Yeah, because instead of say and if I do na ATB, be positive. Everyone, some all can we will get to a point sometime in the future. Yeah, Obi because some indicates that Ghana for do and pulling down Obi be used as a means even to if you like to insult him. Yeah, Papa so nkoma no DA. One can't assemble Nibia and no credit, Yanko Ponsi enter, we are seeing the credit, or you know, common, very open. We need the Obiatem. And so will be ya dream, the Padudona Ebano, do only Pioma Dreno, and yet Papa, if he or the baby do Papa Natem, and yet the maybe about a year or two with a market on the wall. Sometimes I've suffered that same fate, you know. Experience is the best teacher.
Yeah, that's right.
What and the private on trying to baby because when you can be I didn't want with you, a one inquiry with you.
I say,
what can Papa? They see a positive in it. They will only see
the negative side of it.
Throw it back at you.
I say, no, over you.
But yeah, Bonibia, so kind of cacravity, me who Bonibia. But Ghana for to draw on your congenital lies, they will use the same thing to throw it back at him in about a year or two's time. Trust me.
I've
suffered that same way.
mate deɛ woka no ase paa bada ɔfakofi nokwasɛm a mahu wɔ wiase mu nie. You will never be able to satisfy everybody, right? And no matter what the situation, whatever that you are doing, in as much as you may feel some people are learning of it, there will be some people out there who will take it otherwise. So, there will be some people said they okay, they will take it in an extreme that you would say it is not for the promotion of life as it stands, right? But so here's our microphone so eso na oka say onye share your experience on kasa ansem no what is your take on that? Not just I say woman because of that na say woman betimi asua bibi wo mu no woman they won't benefit of your experience and anyasa.
Well, any Abrambo sana tie wunya ne nyina pe akoye say ya na ya para say wo tra wiase na ye nyina ya de atom mpanifu ya aka say ye tra wiase ne kremu ye nkan ne kre nkyekere ye ho na obi abanya safo bi obesua bibi papa free no obi mo busua bibi papa free enkomo a owura ni ye di obi si bibia in a black form. Not me say in about 2 years time. Not what bring it back. Edit papa yatem. Yeah, I see. Yeah, me who be that. Tina, the men who na me di who dance here. Papa that's what kind of men who na the bonny be a woman. Conversation on no hold the me TB. And so will be a what twisted mind. And I'll be to send me the woods or thick skin. Yana, with me, I'm praying say miniano or dean conversation or thick skin like me. As and when. Will be not twisted and ever try and make attempts to insult him or beat me Irish. Yeah, that's fine. But maybe coming in my party, I can say, well, can I know to the way be a 1 year idea because Nipan be maybe who say a damo say a deal and a woman no my who say Nipan be actually woman who be papa dear walker who didn't come out and my United say, I say a bushing for no, it's me dear whom come you are coming part the tour. No one dear bonnie in Kwan will be bad platforms. So as well, can be a yes and pianim. And what yes, from time to time, and soon in the buy. Nipa when you not doing what it trimina a year congenital liars any at the dear Kwan. Well, anyway, man, papa and Kassan coming idea and coming in this uncle way. So,
well, I'll say, to be frank with you. I started off on a very soft note, just trying to see if he was comfortable to share his experience.
So we are honest, baby, you do be honest because one fighting body won't can't as someone and so we are very honest and straightforward. What we are white, one for be and free. And ye will be no OT and see Sandy Park Chrono and Nipper be woman dream body in the warm with him. Oh, come on, Sam Papa. No, not all twisting me and bazaar. I can't read. I made a Sandy people. Mr. May say, Obeshi and Jansen free, Sanko for it, I won't be Jaya. Woman you will be a seven no crave, dear, what can I can't so kind, and yet me who bonny back cry and come out a brandy, walk out new tea, and so me see will be out, not yet twisted. Yeah, and so say, yeah, you chroma say, the pardon don't know how I really be cross say, Dabre, Papa lifestyle or no deal come. I say, we are say, you boo say, Ebia, 1 million yet, and now woman, our twisted mind. Will be our claims that one room be one room more the mind to be twisted, it's a brandy. No more turning against you, and I'm congenital lies. And what some of us in Ghana, my movie, as I say, and yet, Papeo Casa and the Casa, you be Pia, a mudaho, Kama, Busana Quasa, Dabena, office or bar program, since or by a crown. Why one misbehave to do be at them, thinking, say, be as I did life sanity. No, why ye come would be a good for the Timo Mahama Timo. Who cry say why baby? Enti na dream at the home. Enti and somewhere this a canvas uncle for no me as I did be no. And yet no crack, sir. obi a won't be crowned mum fish or no or more twisted mind on boom let's say enka say be diater so minua ya abranti eni edi nkomo me say market baby a nsuo nka ni be 2 years nkrophobia wo ma dwene enya dwen pa no be hu se de ombesi afa sa nkomo ya owura ni di ne ya kan poto na se sambre no se bia me ho bi na me tibia e daro be hu koma me koma chen komfa no chi
you offer you better was pa we dey no
over we dey be das pa ni futu na se nya waka no top skill no me pe bi ahye e dey atwe wo
yo my auntie Abe quickly na ansana ya ko
na dey to me bro nya and dey wo kwa abansa na wo busa na okay
any kind of prekwansa na yakwa Abe no so
me fan trust quick one winim enra ya just enra ya so enra wa anya adwuma na enra me busy kakra ase bi ato me krum ha na Abe dia me friend no born amane pa chese na memory day me wo fasi bi or worry so what America me wo fasi abayo or from America na ba oba be worry so o ma me no papa nyina free mu nti me kra na me ebusia pani a me tsam nti me ne me brother me ne ti wa Enfield and one so freelance in the bachelor in Umbre nti na ye bobo I say be ntuma bi e be free be traditional nti adwuna ye agree say and e be fra kinti ya colorful you know then also not mini bi o tina me kwa koto bi kire me shop bi o osu near Independence Square ho ti na tambia me ba bru me ba ya na me sesa £50 notes be bre e de shem ho ko nye da bia na be pese me ko ATM machine me ATM no ko yiska ya na charges no to bia we ti bi Ghana ha say yeah Eco Bank o ti o mu di ansa na me bank ha fa o so ati o mu di na IP into the name your British pound the best of 500-600 pounds and me fa £50 notes no 4 is 5 which is about £200 say me kwa consistent na me di akoto sa kinti no me call Forest Bureau you know ba ko sakomo no na ba ko so Sprinters Road inside the hole me call ya as one be kan me say £50 notes no a year also there's a new one the plastic one about in circulation so mention the only old one they I saw I got for Forest Bureau I can't tell me say first Forest Bureau me call no dear or see old paper no £50 notes in a paper them there one be 8 salmon at 720 cedis to the pound because I did that empty number so I never saw no one can tell me Sikano edit 10-20 years kwana it does not lose a fraction of its value. Me do land this is here I walk into any bank one budget £50 paper there near mommy new one and whatever fraction cry influence a scan of pepe £50 note ya to go sap pepe I know what Ghana must say semrasa ada kalabule because 79 40 years ago ye kum nipa body petuo ho asela amunjai e de be suba na mo Ghana me kan ya nemo o enka normal exchange rate in there 8 cedis and 30 buy you know 830 Ghana cedis and so a year paper to also around 720 yes I say the old boom of so the doors power for paper and bia no from 830 or a drop of value now about 720 to 1 pound so no Sambra no enyemra papa ntimen sisa na me the bebufu na me call the second one one day also obema me 8 cedis to the pound exchange rate you know because I done 130 pesos an income and also me see one more payment booming ntimen fa me £50 £300 no ma woman and Uber car Bolt car na me de na ma na me copy airport na me kofa obi o airport abefi obi free Kumasi ba nti wo say airport what dey Indiana say one people for no tete op and almost so betwa me car no hia na messi sa so udru a omo ne mo de wo be ye because at the end pound and now say euro and now dollar and say pound yeah the end papa was you and we mid na paper no old £50 once so be me a friend saying 8 cedis to the pound on for 30 pesos income and I'm say any plus new one be I'm say sans idea way and move just says ka mu ntwa bi Ghana me an ma so free land na me aba 830 to the pound with you 10 pesos for family Some am 820. Me can am say me OP or me say £1,000 for fee. Na I am debt. Na you say as a Panamerican. £300 the kuta me nra or my or Mrs. Sano at 820 cedis to the pound. Now, so when you say scarce Sano, whether say old £50 notes in new while, maybe Drew London, I don't lose even a fraction of its value. It's the same. It's Ghana had in Rana, or more premier boomy, will be quite you better say 80% free. So we'll say any nice.
Well, as it stands now, I'm say £50 note, no. So, almost fade the old one out. It will crum her. It means we are where they are, right? Me check it the exact date now.
Essentially, I have new plastic.
Ain't no. I don't know.
Value. Value
the very moment you take it to the bank, you know,
you get the same value.
You get the same value. So
that is a year beef for the Nyanra one crime promo, but finally, me got to one paper for no summer me at 8 cities 20% to the pound.
I say I didn't say BBR window be a BPBR will be person there.
Well, we'll take advantage be on always.
Papa's man, let me start more fast. What the pound day?
Okay, all right.
Why?
Busan briefly.
Quickly. Over, Mr. Pound, what do you check? Now, with this one, what they call talk Ghana idea. Over, so back at your phone, 2016, 2017. Now, Pound, what they call Ghana, now, yes, say. Sanka, Uncle, ever say 2016. And converted £50 now, and Gabina say, and £100, Yana, I'm for Tiasi. And offer Ankana saying, I was 2016, 2017.
Yeah, question here. Me, enemy trimus is here. Minim say, the minim say, exchange rate in assessment over a period. And Tikra say, oh, veer into politics, and say, Baumia can be say, the exchange rate will expose you, Bibisa, Bibisa, and 2016, the exchange rate, you know. And you're at the top of my head, making a control system.
Okay.
And you're say me the year you be. Meaning say different from the Enra Mrs. Sayano, yes. And then 830 pesos, 8 cities 30 pesos, so. And Tina, mean to me, you are more prepared from 2016 to 2021. And you're there will be 3 times there. But I say, and you're the same. Now a different rate crowd.
So okay. All right then. I said question I know person will be sent in. If I saw we me boy. Yan ku ani mama. COVID na ma na kosoro sa na ntin dey fence o. Why?
Which one? Okay.
Well, instance, you on top of your head, and so how you baby. What when you say, "Oh, call Ghana could still die," but put to first.
Yeah.
2016.
Mm-hmm.
2017.
Price of bag of cement. Oh yes, they say price of cement they cost wrong because they say one bag of cement, you know, it be a 49 cedis, 50% crowd, 15 cedis crowd. They bought them. Me see me fear say that na me to cement about could say 23 cedis so. I think so. It's about 20%. Yeah, it has
2016, 2017 or 2015. Now a bag of cement.
Oh, no, from then yet at today's prices. No, today there's a huge increase now. I can't put a figure, but seriously, there's a very huge increase today. The price of cement. There's a huge increase from 2016 to 2021. there's a huge increase. Imagine, you know, you understand, we no be onim. There may car savings. There is a huge increase in the price of bag of cement from 2016 to now. Now you're far cheaper. Now we're from cry. Say 32 cedis, so and then there's 46, 47, 48, depending on which one. Say Diamond, do Jatel, say Gasemo, say Binomia 48, 50 crowd. About 2016, it was hovering around, I think, about 31, 32 cedis. There's a huge increase between then and now. Yeah, the increased margins, so far, it costs no more anymore.
All right, then, Offer. Thank you very much for that. Namenko Ora Abi Eswe. Na Abi enso enke biansana officially fire bem. Ene Abi Rambo Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smile. Are you okay?
Bamaso. Oh, now Deb chen. Oh, fire chen. Answer. Oh. Rambaba. Oh, Rambaba, Manimi and son, what bad night, who person of command.
Now, I fireman, who chrome oil and better, yeah, one boy, also a galam say, ya bone, ya shim, cry, woo. I went Lembella wine for area. I'm saying, me tea news, I'm with ye, Elijah Mensa, and no offers for Ibiana. I can't. Oh, how much you boy? You shouldn't cry.
Oh, I asked him.
For 2 gallons.
Yenti. Oh. Kwamna, onye deputy. Also, onye deputy. You man, they are new to home because you only have the privilege of a deputy and that allows you to come in. That is it. Into onye you man. Memphasa as Gracia at only article 71 Huda into Mutu. Fire also Tramiansa. Mama be Aquaba, Yama be in Casa. I'll come to you. Abe, boy and come on.
Yeah, but have you seen how people are heckling me?
Sentinel miss me, Mama. Into your coso. Why?
Fire is heckling me.
Into me, Mama. Coso.
Fire is pulling the chair.
On our floor, wouldn't you tea, Casa? Casa,
Papa Smiley, the pound thing, the 50-pound note thing. You see here, they face out the currency if they want to replace it. They don't say, if you don't bring it tomorrow, that's it. All what you do is if the money goes to the bank, it doesn't come again. You do it for some time. Our people home are so mad. You understand? And it all boils down to, as I used to say, us not managing ourselves properly. I think all these forest bureaus or something should have been given a dedicated Bank of Ghana line. So that if any customer comes in like Mr. Chum went and they are trying to, you can call them and they can confirm or deny that. But hey, this is Ghana. They don't care. Nobody cares. You understand? All what they do is just show off, wear big ties and say they are doing banking reform. Just talk. Anyway, Papa Smiley, you, when you were talking to Volga, you know what the Nigerians call Igbo?
Oh, you are.
Igbo, yes.
I don't see the idea. Daddy, I catch it.
I think Morgan should know, isn't it?
So I call Nigeria. I can't be there. Morgan only matter grow.
Igbo.
Aye, somebody here can no work.
Oh, okay. I see.
You took a taxi, and I'm sure you've been playing with this Igbo yourself. But when the taxi driver told you, oh, today he's taking some dose, you were afraid.
Hey, say I can't say even so. Emra me call. Me mama you know so and you call stadium Kumasi Sports Stadium at you sport buho. Na samre na utiminya atemuda. Se foga onu atemuda me boa.
Aye.
Enti eja you drew honom no na matete atemuda. Mfa na madam fo bia makotwa bi wo easily gone. So
why the drink?
Atemuda hwe kola drink pa. Hwe what there. No, I could be say.
You confuse me. Sorry. Atemuda is the judgment day. No,
Capito.
Papa Smiley, you confuse me.
Capito, wrong. Jama, what's that?
Atemuda. How could it be a drink?
What kind of? Just as one send me a friend VC10. Can be sure once. You know, I said, look. You got a VC10. I think a VC10 a plane, a type of plane.
Okay.
Plane. Yes.
The name for a particular drink. Your friend can be sure what.
I'm trauma. Yes, I
be sure your friend will face the wall. Your friend face the wall.
I am yes, I met Jack. I be to a to one answer. I am trying answer. And you didn't ever debate to who says, yeah, I'm trying. Now. Ya call stadium yi na medical could chat to munda ni bi amsa to munda no one day helps ni bi ye de be efra fine right ama ni emu ye def kama pa nti you drew stadium no na me busa ye na wo bi ate ho a kire me se ho no menya to munda ni bi a de be ato nti eja eno kokona na de ama na ja me ko GB bubu mu a fine na yewie ya yekɔ no me na wo se me drive ye de be edi kofi na ekwan a na wo se nke de be 35-40 minutes no etwa no in fact de be 20 minutes na ye de be ene etwa na eduru ba bi na me de odi machi kitwa pa no wo mu no ana me cousin ba ko etike no na kitwa pa no ehun se me de car na bopot ho bi mu na wo se me di bom na no twin seat belt ana obo seat belt no no se kai eden de man kwa menye de be min ko biun na eno ka ho bi ana abrante no e ka kire me se wa boss ade ni mienu no na me bom pa ye se nyankopon fa menye de be enkonko dura sumwie mu because said yes ade ne ye me na me hwe experience na eyi me hu so enti me hu se obi taxi driver ono no wo ye adwuma no ese otimi nom sa ade ni mienu a whole two before ansana wa she adwuma ase na abi na very very scary
you landed nicely to my question.
Okay, all right.
So when I see you playing with Atemuda or Igbo, I shouldn't come closer to you now.
Oh, it depends on circumstances, you know, Abby.
But danger is danger.
No. Danger is danger. Say, me know me and man could not man could you have now come yoki.
But you don't also need to be. You see, when you do these things, your mind, your reflexes, everything becomes impaired. Do you understand? So sometimes you can't be as sharp as some people say it's the other way around. But we are talking about being under influence.
Okay.
Do you understand? Anyway, so that's it. Now when I see you, I need to look at you properly. And assess.
You see, offer someone can now, but you and now I'm
No. Why you taxi driver? Same yardstick you use for the taxi driver is what I'm going to use for you.
So, and no idea, yardstick near dear. Ibo yardstick go. You're going, Abby. You're going.
Mama Smiley, look. I wanted to ask Paul a question. That he went to Cote d'Ivoire.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know why Cote d'Ivoire, because that place, I haven't heard of any. It may be nice, but the people are mad. You understand? They can poison you anytime. Because people I know have been there are not coming out with very good things. So
I said, Abi, what's the matter? Okay, send you be no Cote d'Ivoire, your poison or not?
Well, you will be lucky. But personally, I think my last point, that will be the food for thought to start the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
This cathedral, Akufo-Addo is trying to use as his personal pledge. I think there's more to it than his personal pledge. The man is so wasteful, very arrogant, very disrespectful to his fellow human. I don't know. I think one of the secrets behind this thing is that when he dies, he will be put in a monument. It's incredible that human being who have this sort of mindset at the expense of his poor fellow citizens. Say they are going to do like a mausoleum and remove all these past things to go and bury them there. What sort of nonsense is this?
As my okay, Oma kind of officially announced it.
I can say yes. Let us say a waste of money, because Yanja Rollins no Kofi Annan Tumbunya Yaya no Obama Campono. And near Miss Ati, I could do the Abakati. Akufo-Addo is making sure he's also there. Now, yes, I don't know. Yes, he can mean for what do you say? Past heads of state in our cathedral. A crack what the name P can or the Obafo was one or so that you say will be the president or be see the saying Yami anymore. No on fire, you be see heads of state barrier I will encounter. I feel there one personal pledge there. What me ako bubu appeals court judges flats ye bubu and you make it way. Let's say taxpayer Ghana government could see another flat for appeal court judges. Just say the whole thing is so chaotic, so messy. No. What's I see, so you and I will be on 100 cities and Bois Cathedral for the next 3 years. So messy.
I see. Now, over Tremio, not I was a rabbin and a coffee, some about me Musano. I be Emra or more can't the Intian Besom Kui, sa if no ebano. Almost then, a dear Yabinya home as a nation, a dear potty bains in Ombeso Kutu Fnuna at the alcohol.
To them, no, they want to come and line them up as tourist attraction.
I see. And
but the way we reason is sometimes. Today, this morning, I was listening to Joy News, and the investment promotion, one year fee grant or something. I've heard this guy's name, but I haven't seen him before. When he spoke today, I said, so this is Yofi, this is this one? Do you understand? Papa Smiley, promoting tourism and so on, our concept is making noise, drumming and dancing. I was just looking at it, I said, look, if I was there, I would have asked this man, that you think promoting tourism is just coming, drumming and dancing like we are doing? One of the participants said, oh, you have a lot to catch up. I think it was an American. You have a lot to catch up. The road network is no good. And he was narrating. I said, yes, this is it. Look, if we really have a tourist, we want to develop tourism, this Tourism Promotion Council should be going around the country and telling the government or those people ruling, there are certain things they will do. He has to tell them that this will not promote tourism. You understand? You can't wait one day and organize masqueraders and so on to go and walk on trees and so on and say you are promoting terrorism. This is nonsense. This is just the beginning. This is just the curtain raiser.
Okay, all right then. And you drew how the year has been now.
Where
we are chaso.
Yeah, where, Majibo.
We are also where we have in our house. Papa
Smiley, we joke with our life. We joking.
What's that?
Papa Smiley, look. I went to Kokrobite sometime, and I look at this place. You think if I live here or if Oyibo live somewhere, what will give that person the edge to go tourism and go Kokrobite Beach than somewhere else? That place is like I don't know, rubbish.
I want you free range or tourism, no, free range.
All right, Abby. Danke schön. Why?
Bitte, sir.
Danke. Why? Danke.
Bitte.
Yo, Abby, we are cutting Riza. Na actually oba. For the rest of the days, you be di ansana. See a few from and how the year has been.
Baba Smiley.
Yeah, Vogue.
Baba Smiley, but me to my being condemned, maybe Chinesa, Kokrobite, maybe a contra, the whole dirty, maybe I will call you enjoying a whole dirty home. A whole year dirtiness or bank, or having a fan call baby and your dirty.
I say, or buy no question. I know we are crying on to me say, no, person, she said it didn't now call Ivory Coast. So, I will be our Ivory Coast be near poison.
I don't know who's on my ass. I told Mama.
I mean, on say we anyway. What they actually ever kind of answer? What's it? Ever kind of answer? Yeah, fine on to on them.
Vogel. Let me say something a bit about this Kokrobite thing. It could happen that one particular spot you go. It's nice. You understand? But that particular spot alone, that because the Kokrobite Beach Enclave has been considered, I don't know whether it's by Ghanaian standards or whatever, as a tourist beach area. You understand? But if you single one area, one building out, or one location out, and say it doesn't, and the whole area. If you branch that road going to that Kokrobite, from the moment you branch, you see the rubbish. So when you pass through all this rubbish and go and hide at one place, it doesn't make any difference.
All right, Abby. Thank you. Why? Thank you. Yama fire amra. Na yanko sika ene kwabna eso. We are Mr. Kitios in Swaba. Fire! And the fire. Say fire and semen cardia, Mammy Corner Nessica so. Nanessica, Bamaso. She got semenga. I drink here. Beautiful. I fish up why?
Yo, Papa, I feel say na that's one
good one there. Yo, and yet, you did in commodity, right? But I know the neja. Many organ, chit chat. So, I can't say be he was very bold, very courageous to share his experience when it comes to the international help, right? Very, very rich experience. Sebi a wote dia wa me hu se gama bi no o asma wonya ebo international help ni bi pe na asma na swai there be na swati nti woni ya share very, very beautiful experience pa so wonu bi can fine, no problem. Ekwanda ho. And yes, answer how the year has been. And no enkomo any year debe. Year born so far into no. Udi ni tie sampem bezwe.
Yo, Papa. Maame mfa akonya we so na mi chechi a obi bia wo tie me. Wo afidie so. Omo tie me wa manone. Me de nchie mu woden. Me ma obi aso afihia pa. Me gidi se obi aso ho ye. Papa, international helps. I been friend we. Ebinum friend taba. Ebinum friend ganja. Ebinum so friend in Tampe. Kumasi maybe a number one of the champs near friend in Tampe. Now, baby, I may not take with the champs. Na me ti case. O say tree. O say tree opposite. Or na me te.
That's right.
Na oku onim kakra bi ana ye ton wi e wo dua bi ase de no to near friend bla baba.
Bla baba. Okay.
Near friend baba. On the ton wi or that time did. Maybe 8 group as that na ye most of the boys no most of them no really be.
Okay.
But men be seeing kete say men no and intima no. Na papa me na muna muana me koko from me koto biania babedi. Me koto fried rice. E wo crow from traffic light as a CPC ho. Na wadamfo bia ye friend Van Dam or the CPC ho no ma. Enti me do on sika Jack me biscuit bi on a biscuit we dey Jack e good. Say numre wo match bi kwana so farmers abegina na so rough. I say boy so dey kasa asem we che wana.
Eni jiaba.
Van Dam man biscuit bi we ye. Ma to me mom bibia. Try me car mo na me car na me use no na automatic. Benz automatic. Papa make my go from traffic light na since that time me ti Abrepo. I'm medru Abrepo junction. BBC change. And I'm change is saying. Why automatic is change?
Bibi better can't change.
If some we can change me change gear. No, this is automatic car. I don't know how me change gear. Me change gear.
Okay.
Papa, and I'm traffic light na say. Papa, dinga crank. Abrepo so na me ti Abwajida Costa. Some more onyum tinino. Abwajida Costa na
Abwajida Costa. That's right.
Ne mami wa ablonsa kese bi wa Abrepo ho fi ho na me ti. Papa. We do fee. BBC threat. Mr. Ministry. And my sorcery. Papa, if it didn't demensa, as some no, some ministry. I didn't say.
Wow.
Mr. Ministry. Papa, yes, oh. If it didn't me share na no wedding. One of me Jimmy Hunina. Nam could be a shower. And I'm down. The shower not be 1 hour to 30 minutes. Papa, na me nisu tete mi kakra. Nti aduane no kra mandi. Nti ade chin ye na me frɛ Van Dam. Van Dam. Enra, ade na ade ma me biscuit na bibi o ma na na mo da form. Mo da form. And I'm saying ne wo Jack. Dene ne wo. Jack na entampi. I'm Van Dam what happen? Na na man kan kyerɛ me. Nsa ade menum bi da me so maka me ho ntam se menum bi so da. Na mo de afra biscuit di ama me. De mo ye me kontin konya kwanhia.
That's right.
Papa. But I didn't come a fan normal there span but I'm saying me dream man broso because na e de. Dey biscuit na denti me dream man broso. But we na nkasan papa. Ade bia no e was side effects. It was good and bad. We hear man broso a be affected. We is a help. It's good. A help. But we hear man broso to send me the I don't know.
Bebo, na ma o fa man bro so once o mo ka kire we say so o match bi a wo betimi aye de be abo match ni yi so na o match bi ntina fa man bro so ana
na me wo match bi
okay
but na biscuit na ede nti o mo me one ayi I said digestive no mo me one me na so mo ma ko nka ho nti ho na o se kom ka chom say ye na o se kom ka kire
but now unim say match ni ntina be man match na ko yi ntina say wo no kra na be man match na fine me boa
Sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Okay.
Then you're 7 rounds.
Papa, we nankasa itself, no. We nankasa a herba is good for to study and not mean I can. Vogan can for asthma, for hair, it's for a herba medicine. Just say American and as if we come jatum.
That's right.
But yen Africans because sometimes yadwen or sebe ye Jimmy with the debia mekasi ye Jimmy. Because if you refuse to reason, if you refuse to think, now they be obi dreamer wa Jimmy we Jimmy for. Abrofo dia tu ya dwem say enye enintino yesu ya anye hwehwe mu bia yesu agya atum say enye. And it is omu twa ho abe edi no omu di ho ska no. Omo condemn say enye no say see omo dey business omu use. What about us? Emre bi beba ai we ni ye betime use amana boa timamfo. Ai enko ba say ye jano anase law bia ni ye jane sa na obi akonom na wodi Jimmy because we man bros wa masa be discipline papa. To me I don't see anything wrong with it, but so ye man bros wa papa anya de papa papa me come asem so no
koso
on say na abebe can be with regards to the cathedral no papa say ye wa fidie to sesi yi on say doctor e Christoni me a Christo for fidie so me wa faketi yos e Christoni a Christo for wa fidie so papa within that Christianity nankasa they have about 40,000 denominations of Christianity nankasa Dr. Bekacho say Yesu Jesus no nyame me wa faketi yos e bi on so nchire bi e dia ma no matter this so also Bekacho say Yesu Christo nyame no nyame ba within themselves no. That's how they've been programmed. What you say, and that is how it is. Yeah, no. Papa, on say a bono, sa a foundation, sa cathedral no umbesino. Omoko to a bono Israel, yedi to pray mu. Emi echa pentikit, emi a bono kwa me de boni free Israel, e de bagana. And be foundation stone. Na omanya nya many friadin papa many friadin me hu omanya just say to trust him e ka say to trust him pa e sense how man e sense how Israel man no asundiem ba mu da fi say many friadin ahoni akotobo say the be foundation stone Ghana eti asundiem me hu say Ghana atwitu ni atwiase kan say e kunkum anase no ma bi eku. But Israel, they be out, but Palestinian. Palestine, every day, peace in you. And so almost say, so-called Jesus Christ, no, no free. Asum diem pa hoda, nanka yami krom den kaya wana kasum die wo. Na ye on kregu classroom as sebe, omote fom. And ma kwa woswa, omoda fom. Sebe, di nipa bedi 3 square mil. 1 square mil cry a dim, but when nipa quent me afford. Yet me to paint ticket, a quarter boy for Israel, the Bible foundation stone. See the Bible see cathedral for the glory of the God in the Bible, the sky God in the Bible. The Bible see diamond. Now we have ministers, doctors, lawyers, engineers. All of them has been to school, and they are supporting this nonsense. This one should clearly tell you, say, Papa, there's something wrong with our thinking. There's something wrong with our brain. There's something wrong with the way we think as black people. We are sick in the brain. And I will say, yeah, it's very, very sad. It's very, very sad. Now, because of politics in Tino, nipa binum ebomu ni egu nyoma bi so and a sebe a judge for dan papa a judge for so none of them spoke about it. Judges none of them ye bubu mu nyina dan taxpayers money ya destroy ni nyina ukoka say and I didn't, and I bonsam, and I say. Hey, Africa, I be mine, baby Edrini, Ghana mine, baby Edrini. Aroho ne ya. Hey ya. Say net 21st century, baby a dream. Our nations are investing in science and technology. Nations are investing in factories to create employment. We are rather investing in cathedrals and churches. What sort of human being are we? And you still see people coming out to support this stupid idea. This thing. Let me say, Ghana people and Opa yen crow nipa bear 20 now and 100 and 2 million. Make just 99.9%. Because just say they prefer cathedrals and say basic factories because they are dumb, they are stupid. They are stupid. They don't think. The black man has been programmed to the extent everything. God. He has given you everything. What else do you need from him? Why do you still call upon him? For what? For what? It didn't be good. Diamond. Human resources. Above all, brain. Say use the brain to think for yourself. Use the brain to do something for yourself. What's it? No. Internet China for Solano Robert Rice their brain and CNG because they know say we are stupid. A time will come, or maybe in because they know that we cannot think. We have fertile land, but we don't want to use it. And then 21st century, you crab bunch if we China. We are stupid. You cry Jenny. We are stupid. You crameko. We are stupid. Why? Bunch. You crab body or Ghana. Assassin fertile land. Sabi otin te su kwato from Kwane Fifi. You crass animal way now. And you are telling me it's normal, it's all right. You see some people are Nipaoyan Day with Jimmy, they will come out to come and defend this thing going on. And the VSD who can say so be feed. That is the most dangerous thing.
See, Nanasika, on some our Kenya very, very beautiful, right? Now, Musawu also Emily Binowa Jimiana.
Man, I was very stupid.
And to cast a nipa 1 second to was it. And to cast a nipa where Jimmy and I so to say.
There are some people, no matter what, we and they were Jimmy.
They
can never change.
Wait. Did you ever think you were going to change?
Yes.
What do you think? No. You on the only human being.
Some are also make catch us say nipa no. Nipa. You more hodua. You nipa. You nimpine. You nimpan pimping. Wow. No matter what, they can never change. But human beings are subjected.
Who are you to decide? Who are you to decide? They say someone can never change. Who are you?
Papa, I can give you a lot of examples. I can pinpoint. Say this person. Wait. We have some people almost the prison. You go in free prison bar. The
fact that someone will go to prison and come back and commit a crime does not mean the person can never change.
He can never change because he's been to prison about 20 times for the same crime. What is wrong with you? Anyway, what show says that person can change?
Anyway, I won't push it any much further. Maybe another time when said and then maybe I would name some time ago. No, I think I now name no. I think I was who maybe what.
Papa, if we are say certain age in life, that's a new maybe who answer who be. It's simple as ABCD.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's why my point is.
Oh, okay, I see.
As human beings, we evolve, but some people are stagnant. They don't. Fast finance fasa ombeniaba. Finance fagu bentu na fasa ombeniaba.
Me say sangrofo no omunyanya ready to change. Sana be so kire. Okay. All right.
I'm telling you.
Okay. All right.
Papa anti midumbesia.
You, Nanesika. You better was it. Why? Mama here said fire. Fire.
No, but now some of kind we are doing. Oh, that go for Montano. I'm gonna a benchmark. I remember who those who are changed. Into Minoya, and you get and you are saying, aha, indeed, sir. Yes, sir. Then we say that will be the change. In the light and the darkness, that is here. Aha. The light in the back, 20 minutes now that there will be darkness, so that we can see the of the light. In the you be a next guy no question and aha.
You see, fire. Hold on. Fire. 1 second. Hold on 1 second, okay. Say you can't see me sure say now o kasa we chiro no, right? And be na channel no from Timante. Now wako faba there. Let me put it this way. Na yanku yenim, right? Enema and 9 ana a course and I say a move people to change. I am of the view say at any particular point in time, you know, said yeah, we need the positive and the negative to cohabitate, right? For us to move on, right? We will forever have people in both directions. People, because yesterday I was asking myself, what if everyone awakens to the wisdom within them at one particular point in time? It is going to be a little bit chaotic, right? At any particular point in time, we need people in both directions, right? To make things work. Now, time, energy, space, and circumstances. These are the things that causes people to change. Na mejitum say ewiasi nipa nyina entumi nsesa at a go. Ene de mejitum. But untimi nka nkyere me say someone can never change. So o ka kire me say enipa nyina entumi nsesa preko pedia me mediatum. But untimi nka nkere me say someone can never change. Ene de me nyintum. So obediatum, that's fine.
I think that Manoya what kind of side don't say 4 years now oh boy no time circumstance you know and no and I say you know by a dispensation won't see here you find out your dispensation you know it would rather than be won't say oh yeah mapping of humanity or human beings are won't say oh maybe 16% 32% 32%. I mean now in fact whenever there's a new innovation I'm not care what to say there may be about 60% of Americans that can't use computers. So I hope you know that. Computer about America how many years in it? But there are 60% of Americans that can't use computers. Breaking higher or no? There are about 15%, or if the figure, I don't know for now. That's a 2.5. They can't write English. I hope you know that. They can't write. Only have a fool. We are English above, but they can't write. They can speak, but they can't write. Oko asantime mua about 2% or 2 million boom. They can country but they can't write tree. Oko over there they can't write tree. Oko nkaya, the same thing. If you understand it from this point of view, internet open education saying there are some people they can't write, but you can educate them to do other things and they can be raised, but they can't write. There was once a king of this country, one of the prime ministers by if the argument, you know, it sounds, but what enough Sika said is also perfect as you have admitted it. In the young me say, a bit more parliament says here. Yes. None of us may not be a discussion and say, 2nd of January. What do you say? Offer parliament now is here now. Over to say, MDC for no, almost a more Kwama Ghanaians, and then a crew. And you're correct. It can be that opposition party of 137. That's over 137.
Aye, 137.
Omuna ba support say you know, and you're right. It means there's some ill there. For that kind of view. For the first say, Omu 137 years say you know, that's a problem.
Okay.
That tells you that the people are not thinking. They are only following what somebody has told them. And it can also be, PNO, it can also be that the 137 MPP MPs also do not see anything. They are yet to Umua. They are yet to Umua. No, we can't support you. I just say, MPP MPs said Jimmy Obina Castro. No, but I want to give you a practical example of OBN. Moses and when you talk of him. I don't want to go for 12. So I'm going to say, go for no cocono. That's one is. No, my modifying. Say back to more. They are great, and then I say, or research and not something, whatever I want to call it. I'm about 12. Can you see? Yeah, Mother, me and now why is Bob Guhoro? Or what is that? Very strong, but indeed, the land is very rich. Two of them said, no. Yes, the guys are giants, but still, all the two are giants. It can never be that a house of 137, there is a policy. There's no thinking person differently from the NDC that could not see a silver line that, yes, indeed, this thing is iniquitous task. But if we are able to do ABC, it will help our nation. That's a problem. Are you with me?
What do you need to say?
Me say, that's a problem. When we are moving into those, I wish a lot of people will be listening. We are moving into another dimension of our politics. I just said, partisan, once my can say, now partisan who are, will move to what some of us are expecting now, over the national participatory democracy or the people democracy. That is why people start to use their brain. They don't follow what someone will tell them. They will use their own brain, as an speaker rather indicated. In the personality, my Takra, Namin Koso. What to say, and when these two are gonna step forth, and Adao. Who do that? What starting out step forth? It is those people, and they may define what we hear. It is those people that are late, they can't fit within the MPP and the NDC, and they still want to rule or have power. They are calling for the third force. They even face the nation. Once there is a crisis, yeah, everybody wants to go and lead. In my other band, because I was there, a lot of people ask me, people power, even on your platform, Timberman, MPP, for England and Wine. Or say, one more day, who is all ideas going to government? No, that is people mentality. We don't need all of us to go and hijack government. We need people who can think and bring a reform. It is obviously a third force. Now, now alternative as far to polish the MPP or the NDC or change our system or the second it's a deception, and we need to work against it to make sure that the NDC and the MPP will take the right route. Not gonna for control. We see a time. Right now, a waste of time. For waste of time because the vehicle that they are using, that's a problem with the vehicle. It is the vehicle that needs to be changed, not the people. But personally, I am just saying, so amount for M1 for the refugee. So, name producer, no more. Cathedral, and some way. All the cathedral about me can't send me an atono. But yes, and Yamami, into the so-called the day, the song for get near yesterday, the castle of Akufo-Addo is spent in doing this thing because he wants to be buried in the cathedral. And then I second another kind. Now, for people more, but be a Montagano, Now, I'm going to say, the young boy say with Channel. Kofi Jimo, Milk and Mrasso. Wabukocha and now Ghana, 10 upon the retire. It may have been Milk or I think Milk or Mahama, about Milk. Omucha Nano, Kofi Jimo catch there. None is what I want to say. Sana away Mochano. Ya mamu kwangwe sieli de bia obia odukuro na se mutwa na nfo guo aye no monument wo ye dey ye before e ba e ba bubu ni nyina inti medical akandada oh ha say two parties no omo ya corrupt ba do mo bomu ba ko ye armed and ba ko ye robber one side is one year omo ye na and compare the say me do me omo ya camera kuma dey no ama all the leaders so even the derby. And when my mama by the cathedral, the market was said, any good leader be after Kufuor, you should convert that cathedral into a science studies center. Yeah, because here now where Kufuor will study, or not, it will be the first object to study. I don't want to do today. Yeah, idea one is trim, you know. Yeah, idea one. Somebody told me something I don't want to tell you. If you unless you laugh. For say, I could have be about who be a one no mamma no, it's 2 more days, back on the view. I could have be about one. No, mamma, yari, no, mamma no, it's 2 more days. You can never be a leader. And looking at the provocation of the world today, people are dying, and you bring on building a cathedral so that you be buried there and bring other leaders to be buried there while the people are dying. While no man for. It will be the first subject that science send down all those cathedral to study. That's about the cathedral. In the Bahari, a custom now of major year, never boy, no boy. In the Islam, Munya contribution to the worker parties, now Munya offering, Mumma Tapaway, and Yakasi. Because all that sometimes a Baha and out the fire. Oh, yeah, I know that. Sure, good time, steady. And the first time, Mr. Yes, at management. Oh, my problem. Oh, my password. Let's say, or a Libyan. What you you can't do this. This is too elementary. Use the trapato. That's what analysis. Because what does that? Always look at your threat first. Always look at your threat first. So, who to me, and say, I didn't know I want to tell you piano. I will have one more. Any at watching it. Who could know a bet? One walk off from that. Who could know a bet? A better break. I have put the so many as you at the ball. That's the way you want. Now, who are better now has a quota. A benny I know on the rock. If you won't be ya. One have been back a sort. That is a threat. The Obia only answer the Odu about over ye Sadiano. And someone has a beno. Sometimes for one year, Sadiana, which a beno corner, about a set, a beno, Nimrin, Untuina beno. That's a threat. It wouldn't be a Macassan Mamma. As you are going, look at what is danger before you think about who will help you. Danger is so clear. Who danger? It helps you to plan well. Oh, is it Baba Snarry? Or something cathedral and I'm saying, yes, enough away by a what is the danger here? I don't want to have any dream. Again, I could be a God not on cassette will be a so I didn't think so. I was my cat force, yes, deceptive. So I was not a cat over independent. Also, independent is a handsome in CV and of a contract if you are by also. And the people who they join demonstration do and they should not demonstrate because they have members of parliament there to work for them. But they do that also that those two political parties will employ them into the future. Now, Baba Snarry, Mama can't adhere back one may conclude for the year. No? The year has shown us 2 things. Say, Ghana, they are not ready for this partisan democracy. They want a participatory democracy. And I've explained time and again. Say, you to assembly or what's in Britain they call council. Now council for no, we have Oni ati ba ko now o wa kan so much of no say ko abna wo de na ye wa be ye MP once ko abna ko an ko check gari ama obi ya just based on their sample and wa ko eno ene participated democracy into okwa oni party bi a okoko ama no wahu aha na Assembly Ghana esi on the 26th of December any main country for your information because we say Christmas now you ready such as 2020 Ghana or my imagine say they are not going to use lawyer engineer doctor for 2024 parliamentary yeah someone almost say almost obi say ati metro Papa Snare who dear me
yet you why last point nefesi ne enko
my last point me say
na no capital so
once to do Ghana 2026 my commission almost am mfa lawyer bio wo mo mfa engineer omo mfa any graduate omo permetto because adai omo say parliament dey to adwin ho wa ho odin no the next 2024 parliament no wa ho odin no una obenya nya ope it's not about the brain the guys said there and next can they don't use the brain say they are physical first now anka obi a wa furu so on the me Ghana tade no this is ka tell I like that girl that I am too much, even though at night. My food no back to no, because when I was very young, look at how stand we are off. Then number I say that. Now Ghana MP, what a white, no fly to say a giant no, and original walk. That guy should have hide because of the food no. And not good for future case, but he's showing off. They were employed to use their brains, even if they don't have it, to work their brains. Or say, sorry, now just say, what do you do, brother? And come what you know, and that they need to go to parliament, work it and use it. But they are not there as much to go and fight. No matter the cost, Martin NDC for MP said they want to defend themselves, they are defending the constitution. No. They were not employed to defend the constitution. Their first or call it core mandate is to make laws. Those to defend, or one who said, if they can't make laws, and some people are hijacking it, they should go and tell the military to take over. This Omwajiman said they will protect the country against internal and external aggression. That is protection. Omwajiman. That's why we pay them, not to polish their shoes. If the MPs are foreseen said people want to hijack our country unconstitutional, they should tell the military. They are not there to fight. They are to use their brains to make analytical debate.
All right, fire. First year, what's it?
First year. My last point, my last point, I mean, this is my say, Sabi. Oh, Mammy, I won't say Sabi. Before. Open say who am kwasia. So be more. It's a Bible, Constitution, standing orders. They will play around it without using their brain. One person abroad more than 10 years. No, for a abroad 45 years. Many years, but Uga be around for 20 years. One with you know be a Mr. Kitios in 35 years. 30 years no one year. So then the partner abroad about 35 years. Mr. Kitios offer two Berman said that a British parliamentarian, a debater, or can our constitution says, Sandy Water says, he is speaking from the brain, or you see the brain. When you use your any country, and Grofono, you always see them. Oh, the constitution say, the Bible say, the Quran say. Look at their development. Because those things are static. Some of them have limited vision. In about 5 years now they are losing its value. So when you are also a minister, use that brain because the brain connects to nature every day. It's fresh than a book written called Constitution or Standing Order. If you're going forward, we have to ensure that we'll get people that their brains are working and will not be depending on. Mr. Disabi said, how many times have you heard any British, other minister or parliamentarian talking about our article this? Article will use that article in that your brain. Munyai nkoda die na moto abofo dia mamu a say be use ma adwen no start to use the brain na me baby wa after there mama way forward na ma botofa because I know some of you like Nanasika and Wapasi, they don't believe in prophecy. A prophecy have landed in Ghana. Ayeduma a bought 7 kids ago into the Baba can watch them. Now but our prophet number papa because what prophecy said Nana Pufado. Nako Pao. Now what you know, and then from the end. And he actually said he's going to be greater than Kwame Nkrumah. You know what I'm trying to talk about. And I'm going to tell you 7 things that have happened that could not happen in Nkrumah government under this prophecy.
Okay. Thank you very much, Fire Chief. Now, and then upon 7 o'clock on the dot, unless Fire will be able to get a very decent connection on the other side. And yes, within the next hour, we are definitely rounding up. Mamenko Kwabna Eso na Kwabna Enkebi. We are Caputo. Bwabwa ho ye wo ma e torchlight ho no we are ma ba so. Kwabna on you to whom yanko Bamaso.
Papa, I can get that. Papa, you've been placed on hold.
Nyame adum bibia da ne kwan mu kama. So ho ye de.
Bibia e boko. Catch me bra say on to an internet fee say that bit me aba hand. Internet ni to my waba. They say I'm sending mumu. They say I'm sending mumu or
Nessa oka nessa nko oka
me Canada na papa
yes we dey need
me bra can say bi o me ne ya adwen pa say match for na e say dey omko parliament no o say ye bobu ne structure na ade na e say me ne ya adwen so hu so pitch so hu o say ye wo obi abrofu ni ade o mutimi sponsor o mu nipa say bi awo no ye do ko ha ukugina ha wo be ye adwuma mayen so hu o mo ye say ne mani nyina nti bi akwantufo no ya bi a ha say me say bobu esowa so hu and at the other side so ye violent man ba kon so violent elder so we say ye do no so ko ti bi anta kwani si a o le beto to abo aba ayi ho no so hu enkonya ne ade no se speaker be so trans ya quick no akoyi endi no e say atwen hu going forward 2024 no e say tinya enipa mi no
na enru ho na de odwun so ye violent man no wasesa na ye ndem
papa yes kuriye empa yitu down to so me say o mo de be o position anyway what can you papa nya de obese
enti said ya wo kan obi de mamusa wo e de be pa na wo ho a ohun wo kwabna e wo ho a under no circumstance odwun say wontimi nsesa enye productive to you e de be pa na wo ho a wo odwun say wo ye de nya de a obitima sesa wo wo
manager me wo ma de e de ansesa
that's open ma
me kaza me pe ma me se me wo ni ji ma wo me wo short heart ma wo
some me say adia me say adia wa wonim se e wo ho a entwa yi enye ne kwam papa right but why wo hwa oya enya adia obitima sesa wo ho da en na me kan nya adia wo je se wo pem so woni jim wo pem ma asem dia ne adepa dia wo dwen se enkoyi enya adepa te se dia wo kan violent man dia yi so wo nim se wo kwabna
bia na person kan se bia otiti ne yire na ontumi nyai
ana we men kan hwen hye na no mo no anka
papa na fire asema
Papa Smile, another idea or believe in polygamy there, Voga.
Nobody should put any words in his mouth. He knows himself more than any of you think they know him.
Obi no me drew my year.
Obi anye di no on one can on one hesa adebu on ho a enkoyi but wo ya nya de obit masesa on kan kire
o ze na makano so chat na no
masa on say ye di agro power ha so wa be allegation say
Baba Smelly, you know, sir, you won't get anything from Kwabena. Well, you're incorruptible. Kwabena is perfect. You know where it's coming from. And it can never be corrupt.
All right, Kwabena.
Not be corrupt.
Papa, wait there. What's a Obia can experience Kakrefa and Tampidi? Now, maybe they are Minya, no, many baby are making. And I one time be no rooftop be near Aquat now. And also I caught it in Tampina. They say, my dear, after the next came. Now they are a new match in the Cosso. And also we boom to our Bayoki, that is it. And a papa, me copper me handsome. And a papa, me copo idea mutu. Papa, me and I shall say, a year body this time, then I said, my son called Daka. Papa, me called that bed is a papa, bed dinner to them we will. Bed in the dream. Papa,
when a bed in there to an answer, bed in one.
But when you answer bed in the end of dream, bed and I said, a true. Sounds like I said, super year, bed was on carpet of transfer. Indian movie, I do more corner.
Yes, I said, mattress moving a memoir.
Papa, bed in the room, bed in the and now the ball, but then I next cardian, because I shower. Bed 2 hours, let me just shower, nothing is book. Nothing. Akwa ne ba no ka say on fa me nkoso fo bi o no ko mpa ye ma me nana akwa say me ni ba bi aka chem say o yes ada ta wo tie mu a na no ano no wasi abonten so e ti o da bo ta mo say e ti me say we be hu say bi a meji we be hu say bi a de be e ja fo yi na say bi ni na me trim na say bi a ba sha me bo pa say because they say Uncle Pet a cook bank. And the Pet cook by now, the boy and I kakakana, because we are the pet, and one, I feel nothing my steady. And I'm here, me here, bro, Naja, me Koda. Papa, if you want to me, Psych has a live result. Me if I have you. I did me for a mono. And now the Papa.
Now said it be a what can take you be a na variety now, no, so, and maybe an correct for you.
I don't know. Aqua no Russia channel. Can you say made the twice one? Quebec no mass of the system let it be in Cabasa and once Bako Choco baby na my old but no papa. And never you heard of my say and good year is all poor baby and nobody in here. No man at Pocoyas or dinner. No one was there. Mona more bread. More again. Or Mona more bread.
You come down
and some say, yeah, I got some young sorry, because I've said me and you D4 say. Papa last year about 2 years ago in India, Nakama Majesty Bianca, no Ghana Bianca around this time. They said Bianca Mpoje court injunction when I made it 31st prophecies in our house. Say, here the one man. Obama, Obama, the Pamana prophesy now. We be who and I be with you, baby. We be who. Let's say mind games. Something. Sign him and Papa. Papa, I will try it. Oh, you're assuming I'm a power. I brought you almost assuming I'm a power. Some quash or no matter. Time I saw Mokaka near the Oma Befi. And your friend, I fear Edu. Now, friend will be back at all. We be the president. We the president. We be easy. And a Papa. A dark room on man, I said. I say, you perceive a bad dream because, Papa, I never say, oh, baby, your son. Near that was a Obi Baba fire for heaven, and now Obi Baba, yeah. Just a ultimate dream, so ultimate dream man was a maybe pay a heaven. I didn't say, you hire home, near CC Ghana, and I say, name maybe why, yea. Men are not in Tessie. Mummy says you couldn't, as I have been about maybe a honor, me to me, no. Me try me compare near money idea. Me do that Ghana crab be heaven kakra. E chain aha. E near my you any you be share or be maybe no be man no boom no mu kui. On tell you be krumo. U be ngwa mako bi. E de papa. Sa papa don pale me there. Mangu say a man for start e ba against the way no. E ba ko si say at the end of the day e ba ka so uja for na aye. Uja for na better o ma Christ so ko. Papa Christo so many na ne so be your dog ama wunia. Te say am bro fu ye your dog ama omhu ne omhu. E no ani na so no. So be ko nya me so me ko 31st akudwa pa ye say ko him fa na wo ba na de boni wo tirimu a. Papa, it doesn't be obi a wan ko no ko.
Na che say de wo kan no say no odo a obenya ma ho no ne nyamsom ne na say abrofo no mum ben heaven say me boa
papa say nema we ade bia na ebi o obaka se bia twitwi se bia se broni e no wo a ebi a wo no wa wo kwan de bia wo no wo so un se obi ko ba bi na se ohwese bia se de ye Ghana ti se broni person okomu a obekomu simple cry because ko no se emtabo si parliament kura onye hu ya ape se de broni bia boa boa na wa ko Ghana based on entokwa no hu parliament no okope kakra because o mu se we no ma dwe nya adwuma but obi abere bi no hu se bi nipa na mo ho no madwe kambom unity ni adwuma papa broni be shia broni wo adwuma se bi broni na fa ho se ofi Yugoslavia anazo ofi be bi anazo bi wonu mu se ne kola na ye ne kola wo hu wo shia ni nua ana ya so ya part ne de wo shia tuntum kro ni wo program papa sa odo ni ho no mo a se eni mo se ntokwa bi ana satawale ni ade no mo kun na nse no ene na nse Africa ni nyina uka ho bom se na kwa ame epe na so uka ni nyina bom na se unity ni wo na ye strong papa e hard so bi betia akowuram abrofo na no bi no banya se papa dia yuko Ghana ukonom taftimu da adi aha utumatimu da untiminje si an grand continent na ade akobo poto ma obi ye ma hye no amu akwachi ti bet
na wuti yo
papa so say the way you have the advantage ebi no manya kuro no unze ejimi ni ye no because papa be na work on matimu da ka no kra wo ko
on say yeah that's right what's my work and me gitum ana ade ba ko a wo say uhu enso ne say ye nipa yi no ohu I just say when you wadwen say today I make you evolve into your final self every moment, right? And never be a more aquabana, if you were honomo and ra, oh yeah, and you wouldn't want to do them again. So that's it. And yet, and ra ya, and I say, I feel you more. So, ain't no, ye and that is the kind of benefit of the doubt I will say we have to be able to give to ourselves to say, whatever the case may be, some people may take longer to evolve. Some may take shorter time to evolve. But the bottom line, and they say, we are evolving into our final self. What's the point, Nasi?
Papa Matthias here.
Good one there. Yanko enim.
Hey, Papa, Yako enim no. Tell me back room up from the first time I'm by maybe I'm going to a bookshop. Now, Papa be back at home. Now, Oba no business to me, I'm so with Africa. And now, I say, Africa. The way I know Africa. And okay, and some of your courses is here, okay. On your beefu, but we say, they may be baby, no. Africa for better, one person will live all my life to say, yeah, he live in America. Such an internet, and I said, yeah, near no. Now, you also said, Diana, Ujaf, New York, Abuja, America, Jesus Christ be a criminal. What Jesus Christ be with him? Oh, got to send him away with him. Now, Papa, dear, because Brunei. And I'm also Adam who said, Ujafo. Ujafo, I share a good will for a jacket, you know, Christmas tree, yes, sell baby, and we travel picture, and also the command or the very postcard, not their money followers, and I know the memo will bring the denim. Now, quite or see Jesus today, money America, hey. And on one be able to say, Jesus, I would then to a good idea who I would train up me for the moon, and the mamma imagine call Papa Nasam no can say, Kruna, one. A bit of the best a lifestyle. If I see any study abroad for the dear. Now, a giant head, you know, Papa, your organ. Uber will be one of my mammy Abrewa, when you bear a 100 years. If you have a D90 idea, Papa, I have when you cook from Pana, be a nipa omotia buchebia omane omotebetin so omani fie no ko animu a acha be 65 oni ade na wo so ma start etwe we as we go until you woko ani ade papa good health ni ade na hospital akasi nya say ho ne wo ba wo hwe ye nkrofo no age na 65 ni ade na omko so na abrewa bi ote na kura ase a wo twi na mako kama organic papa yesi empire di no ye pebroni di no. Say na go for African papa me hwe ayi bi na o me commercial na Gino tomatoes ade bi papa No mo say China di. Papa nye tomatoes o. Se pa de bi no mo di be afra. E no mo di
I think I've seen a video to that effect, yeah.
Papa, it is the same way when you are connected to be a Ghana near commercial and say who decided with your jollof and the same money there, Papa. If you are accurate, we are not ASA. You decided with jollof Mawa. I was saying, pay natural. Papa.
I never want a womb and say, on say, yeah, we seek certain things first before the needful. And they say oka tomatoes na sifu. Say nkrofo bi na import baga na meboa.
Papa, you.
Ono ne dia ne said you ohia bi kura no ono wo import wa no wo ndi bio.
Oh, ni obedi Ghana, the obaba go to so ni me why into obeto tomatoes because I say on the video no, you see a catch up say see any say mawa price ni, any say mawa price ni. It no what dey be kunu ni Ghana for na say what dey be kun no, wo ni oye.
Kwabra. A quick one. You see, this is why we are paying people and maintaining them lavishly every day.
Papa can what here now, Papa can what I say. Unipa na what you are the best for this car. I'm here, dear, but I'm a papa person catch up.
Here, in this part of the world, America, UK, everywhere. If the laws are not working, if the laws are not enforced, they will behave like it's happening in that part of the world. But we have a situation where the people we are paying, maintaining lavishly, are themselves condoning with people killing people like this.
Papa,
Food and Drug Administration, who appointed them? The board. Look at people. Today, they say one guy, one organization, I remember it. He was the CEO for Musica or something. He has been given another post to a post office. He has been made for post office. I said, what experience has this guy got? Everybody is lambasting this guy, but he's a favorite of Akufo-Addo. Look, our post office needs to be revamped and made modern, but this character is not the one who will do it.
All right, Abe, yeah. Now,
when these people are failing, you blame us.
Now, quick one. First of all, capital train. Kwabena, na capital.
Papa, me na be the man was ya capital ba no. Uni papa, say nyama we nyina na ese ye hwe. So hu. Hwe, o se chemical we ade na say o yam hwe o. Hu de we a no mo ya, say o yam hwe o.
Papa,
na o wie so no. O mo sa ka che say destination no e Ghana. E ho na yam hwe o kese no. Because e bi na Ubi Kotobia now crack to Ghana, they charge your love. Papa.
Any call.
Papa. It's you know, say, and near my ear, send him away, and say, ye Timmy Bois. Near Timmy Stop, send him away, tomatoes, tomatoes, it mean near tomatoes, and find a near ma. Said you bruni penny a pedia. Your best friend. Now say, Michelle. Free shoes, mini papa, no mini, Madame for crying under the dancana, or then go to Chinidu Nasa, or by then or be pussy, they be so bancha, ya canams. Oh, what does I say, Papa? Says another man any time with Chidi, freedom fighters, Munko just as a young tam. Now, Mamma Banchi news. Caber since Bansepe, Bantia was a ya clever China bay. Was freedom fighters cassava, not eba. So, not ye queen. Na they be I am piano also
Abe, haven't you seen Caputo is next in line? Wa beji na watch it. One de be our quick one. Why?
Mebra heke me there. My Mr. Kitiosi, because only God knows. Say yeah, or that I say yeah, the time and the
I mean, sometimes anyway, what are you fancy? Now, yama, you be draw, you be in draw. Yama capitum, Capito.
Abi Abako class, I never saw it.
Somebody can't catch us, every day beyond you evolve. What I say? Sabe when you're perfect. Wabi who can sabe perfect. Abe you're perfect. So
I reserve my comment now. I'll catch you at the right time.
Yeah, Abe you're perfect. Ne full classroom into when you're perfect. Intino. Yama Capito mra. Capito we are. Afi no be ad in final way say ba na yesoro so. Capito. Bamazo.
Ebusafo again ka say ebusafo afisiapa o.
Afi no nko omo to biara na
Afisi na afiatu e wo friend say papa smile kra na afiatu no. Ni na afiatu ye. Boga bi tebia.
Capito.
No, ada wusro.
No. So obomini a, wo de bomidi ni ye na fa kan asem ni ye na se papa smile kura na afiato no pese o kire be say.
No say asese afiatu to bia kra na ya to papa smile so sa na ti. Nkre. Atu papa smile is our chief, is our king. What you say? Who can be bia waka smama wu ohine no fe.
You na mate Capito.
But them was say tiam komo pa but honestly I've got to correct one point.
Okay.
Maybe we book Mohana Rollins in my 1976, 45 years, no problem. And but because I love Ghana and every day be I'm Ghana, I fight in Ghana more than the people in Ghana. Seriously. I've been saying that. Time of bad we were seeing the MB no catch him to somebody has taken over in your country. And then we know. So we've seen all these people. I've seen all these people. I jump on I am a president. No, Rollins. I've never recognized him. Never will I. In death or in life, I don't recognize him because he came at the wrong time with the wrong ideas and nothing happened. And some not dosun. Bakwa Tomakuma Supani, Ghana Standards Board was there. Therefore, anything that was coming inside Ghana must go through Ghana Standards Board to accept, approve, endorse before it will come into our shores. By the same token, I was taught about the British Standards Board, about the American Standards Board, Bibia United Kingdom, and how American, they got to vet it and check it and make sure it's okay before it will go to USA or to come into United Kingdom. Tineme free China na there everybody say you good England, Britain, Ember, Ghana de eboko. The Ghana Standards Board I do not believe it's a good standard. I don't believe that even the Ghana government understands what is a standards board, which is very dangerous for all of us. They may come and you know. And in some doors pass my confused. It was a chicken trade in secondary Takradi.
Sound.
It's a small chicken trade. Boys 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years business. Do you understand? Jollof rice, okay, from central region, from western region. In any part of Ghana. You come ha. Na fe echi Ghana for a party been fantifuna den wom ye jollof na Ghana for one abuchi so na say wom sun kura wom to be jollof. Ask how many of them were wom fi Ghana but no wom in jollof right. It was not in the equation. It was not in their grammar. It's a central region thing and a western region thing and no other region in Ghana. It wasn't a staple food. Number the Yakupana said jollof rice now, if that part of the world, no, about a big one has said a lot of po. Once now they talk of jollof rice because some Nigerians who have left in
Capito.
Meet you.
What the jollof rice buyer?
Of course, yes. Nobody else.
Hey,
of course, yes.
Honestly, minimum.
Oh, I grew up with that. I grew up with that.
No,
okay. It was nowhere. See, many boys go to school. Many go to school, say, we few other parts of Ghana. It was not in the equation. Many talk of Mukona, fear Grana, say, my woman here, and the phone, woman fear, nobody be first time in their life. Woman, me happy. Yes, sir. On you be only me, what I say. Most of them Ghanaians on war abuti. I had umbusian from some, you know what I mean? Me can't ask some question some sort. I mean, this is very interesting platform here to actually. But go forward, you know. I just wanted to clear that. But going forward, you know, moving forward, you know, we know that we are getting to the end of this year. Jesus God. This is what West Indians say. Any prayer, say Jesus God. Yakupon. Ghana fakun yekwe. Papa Smiley, and the brothers listen to me. Is it good or is it bad? It is not good. The reason it's not good is that a very long time ago, most of the people in the platform, excuse me, may not even have been born at that time. Nkrumah had good ideas. He started building Ghana after taking independence from the Englishman, from the British government. What has gone wrong that Ghana has gone so deep down? The Ankobra River and the Obuasi, you should be out there, Shanty region. Now it's just like coffee with milk inside. Why? Obuasi, what the place? Takwa, Prestia, and all that, you know. Pra River, my brother, it's all yellow river, created mostly by the Chinese people coming inside Ghana. No criticize. Huh? Now, I say up to now, I mean, the last time I left Ghana was just 5th December this year, which is 3 weeks ago or bit. Come on, the water is still there. The Prayer River in the Ashanti region, Bishop River, what's the river? Ashanti region. I say, why? Because often say of Galamsey. But what I believe, we have not got a good or the right or the correct leader yet in Ghana. Come on, can you police the rivers of Ghana? You go to Salon, whether right or wrong. But Nkrumah is dead long ago. We see that we have not had any credible, sensible, wise, or serious leader. No. I wouldn't even give that to Kufuor. I won't give that all the soldiers who came. No, forget about Rawlings. We're talking about serious leaders. Now, Mr. Papa Atamis, Oben Onyamaka, Guy in Oben Onyamaka. No, because one son is getting under 1 year strong. Atamis, no cry. May he rest in peace. But who else? Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo, what is he doing? What has he done? Nyama ukoso wagana na nyama ukoso on the NPP government. Or is serious? We get scared. Ghana is now it's a failed state, and moreover, we've got a culture of violence. And make an attempt to talk, they will kill you, they will murder you. When you are murdered to her, you don't win it. Yeah, they call for NPP for say committee of inquiry. How come say you come in a committee of inquiry? What me opposed for? Those days in 2012, I could hear BNI or God knows the Bureau of National Investigators or something like that. These days they are dead. I don't know if they are still there. As somehow I would say CIDs in the BNI for 100. Can I just Japan or not? After the Nana Chia Casacanation to Mukabi. I don't know what's going on with this. The way I'm getting heavily down on the NPP or United Party, and it's fair. The greatest man on earth in Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, CPP, they came. We saw what they did. They set up a role. There's a more tuna through Buzia. How this come out, Fufana Kutukama, Omi Yakubu. Through Buzia, which is through NPP or United Party. More Nkrumah, please put something much better in its place. That's all my point. We are all human beings after all. Ubi and Chin Biaso. What I say? Now, people for me to my engagement. They think Ghanaians are fools. Keir Starmer, Sir Keir Starmer of Great Britain, Labour Party opposition leader, he told Mr. Boris Johnson straight in the face, "You are taking the people for fools." Sana Keir Starmer kind. The man says he started about 4 weeks ago. No correct. Nana Akufo-Addo, he bears the brunt. He's responsible for everything. I don't care whether Chairman Tino, I don't care whether Abawumia or whatever person will say. But the blame goes to Mr. Akufo-Addo. He wears the crown, and uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Into no, naka mekasanka oya bema obosole jina. Sir, me pese Ghana you call this way, that way. What MPP is now talking about is talking about who will go to 2024. For God's sake, Jesus Christ's sake, They are not going to come again. And they must not be one more baby your power. Come on, there must be war in Ghana. There must be a civil war in Ghana. What want you in Babio? 2024. And then when you see cathedral of all, come on. We are not stupid. We are not Now, not all of us are fools. Who will see cathedral on top of this? When people are coming from Kintampo, Boko, Navrongo, Takradi, Cape Coast, the Sunyani, they die on the roads because our roads are not good. But I give the Ghana government credit for one thing. Recently, about 4 weeks ago, I was in the Western region, Hafasni, going to Ivory Coast. In the Abbey, all the people in Ivory Coast, they are not dangerous. They're nice, cool people because I saw some of them coming to Hafasni, which is next door. Never. What I saw, I will give credit to Ghana government today, is that Ivory Coast, they often say, Hafasni road be at the hall. We have widened the place, you know, the road, so that there could be dual carriageways. This is what I want to see them transferring into Takoradi and Accra, Sunyani, or Boko, and all the Navrongo. I mean, Senya are buying 3 years. I can. One more than to why in our roads are people, thousands will never die. Thousands of not there because we try to overtake a truck, now a head-on collision. This is not politics, it is truth. That's why I believe in the truth. May Papa Smile now assistant priest. So
I see. Kabito, Okase, Yampire, Ben, I can't want me.
Mpany asol. Yenya asol me Yakupo de Yenya and Sibio in Yansafo. Now one boom man 2024. We need wise men. Wise men, excuse me, to make wise decisions.
Mebo. Yes, young country, Yankupon, one man, Yansafo.
I mean, young Papa Yakupo, not on my own provide wise men.
And Onyam provide it.
Oh, I mean, only your own providing Yakupon and Shay.
Onyam provide and Yansafon for us. San Abasoche.
Yes, yeah, on your Mukasa, I could find the Kasa, over Yansafo within the MPP government, you know. No more Abo, yeah, that he's got to sack, excuse me, the idiots in his government. That's what I'm saying.
So, Mr. Yossi,
now, hey, Abe,
a quick one to Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
So all these past, all those people giving Akufo-Addo home and so on, they don't know this.
He has not looked at them as Nkrumah would have looked. That is why Kwame Nkrumah built Peduasi Lodge. But most people don't know.
No, Mr. Yossi, you are not answering my question. You say you come and give him. They are giving so-called pastors or prophets are giving him home. They are giving, even looking at the church. One Boating is a chairman of this stupid cathedral they are going to build. Are they not telling him what he should do?
Yeah, no, all I'm saying that, excuse me, let us ignore these so-called prophets you are talking about. What I'm saying is that may God bless Nana Addo to have wisdom. At the moment, he has not got it.
Oh, the way, despite all the mess, because he wants another blessing to be given to him.
No, wisdom, yes, wisdom, Solomon's wisdom. And I'm sure chef on another.
Mr. Yossi, it's too late. Do you understand?
No, it's not too late. No, it's
5 years.
All right, Abe. I just made you come in quickly. Yeah, okay. Why?
He's got 3 years to go. He's got 3 years to go. Seriously, I pray to God to bless Nana Akufo-Addo to sit down, go to Peduasi. That's what Kwame built it. Sit down and think a better way forward. Kwame would have been at the University of Ghana by 31st December. Then, after that, he goes to Peduasi Lodge with his cabinet to think, formulate new ideas, just like a football manager, plan new ways of winning the league, fighting for the championship. So we come to implement after 1st January. That's what Nkrumah built Peduasi Lodge for. Go and meet minds, argue, insult each other, and get a mandate to come out to rule, because governance business is a difficult one. It's a difficult one. Nobody is perfect. The Kwame Nkrumah, woman, yeah, argument. The greatest man I like, I remember in Kwame Nkrumah's government was called PKK Kwedu. PKK Kwedu. He was the only guy who would stand up and argue with Kwame Nkrumah. Mr. PKK Kwedu. QUAIDOO. Mr. Kwedu, only to stand up, not say, not being rude or challenging Nkrumah, the debate with him and all that. And Nkrumah was very, very careful, cautious about that guy. And that man said, listen, let us get this, that, in case there is a military takeover. In do 1 month, Kwame Nkrumah dismissed that man immediately. When do 1 month, there was a coup d'etat that will betray him. I hope I've expressed myself.
All right, Kabito.
People would think. People would think you Ghana.
Yo, first man, why?
Me the man is, on the 4th of December this year, I was in Accra because I came back on the 5th of December. 4th of December, I was going to a national committee meeting of the Progressive People's Party. Me take car, me take taxi, me go home. Now, somebody, a cripple, in a wheelchair, he came close to my window. I was in a taxi. I was saying, Jesus Christ. How on it could this man come here? High road, Accra. High road, cripple inside. Come on, the high road, no, or Siskano. Yes, it's awesome. I have you. But the Ghana government is not watching. The Ghana government, the stupid people governing Ghana. And what's happening in Ghana today? Woman who said you've got to pick these disabled people and house them properly and look after them, as is done in the United Kingdom, one of the finest places on earth. But the money be here.
All right, thank you very much, Capito. Fire. And the fire. Yanko Vogan ho. Na Vogan. Fire. Whoa.
And Baba.
So what do
Vogan, what's it? What do you mean now?
Yeah, Tom, can I be saying who said we okay? Say
okay. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, Tonka. Enti
okay.
So mo hana sha say free Vogan ho. Why, Mr.
I want them now, but be okay.
Sha say free Vogan ho and work it across. Why?
Yo. Many Vogan. Yo, many Vogan.
Fire, boy.
Vogan.
Yes, fire.
Okay. And to ask me uncle. Me say okay, I say be earlier man, say bet me ambo me mu kakra.
Near one important.
Na be a person to ask no. Me say na international product.
And I made a share my experience.
International product.
International.
It's about international product. Hen.
It's and Katana make us a mere for legalization.
I hope you.
I have had the experience. There. I've had the experience, and there's no way I will condemn it.
Okay.
Nah. When it comes to okay, so Nanesika Casano, or say me Casa, me Casa, Nanesika Casano, the Nipebu or Monte Sessa. And that brings me to a discussion I had just, I think, 3 days ago with a couple of friends when it comes to especially African parents and thinking that at a point, Akwalano, why who be a into obey disowning. And my argument was that nobody under the sun is beyond change. Maybe Jean this say Akwalabia or yes, was say even by law, no, I was say allow the parents to disown because in the first place, Akwalabia and Suma say now, whatever you are teaching the child, say unko year, enko yi a una was say una oye penny adwin da utrim o say nka una opehwe new ways of teaching the child akwala no beti ase no dey abone bra, but you don't say that o chere no book kwan na anko yi nti akwala no is beyond redemption nti o dey no we ja na to we are say what this only akwala no. That is very, very wrong, because if you ask way everybody can change. I hold a special affinity to that change because may one of such products. My father disowned me at a point, but I don't think I turned out a failure. It was just the way my father was trying to teach me that didn't go down well between me and him. And no, so when pay quite be or the back say wabre. So yet to me castle will be a New Year's amount to mention some. Ekufuado say ni o ye aye pay. Tell them secretary or say kan or no give mpaibo edi nti or so be bomb pie amano asesa. But me I mean Jim Paibo ndino. I believe say the other way he will change. It's like talking to him and opening up a new dimension to what he's doing to the nation because of probably how he's managing it. I wouldn't want to say use harsh words. How he is managing the economy. Baby Otino, like we always say, I don't buy the opinion when people say
court cases and police cases, other local or international, obi akumobi, and we are there. They have the evidence, but they want him to confirm. He have denied not to say it. Oma Tochan, Oma anything. One Kanda. Have you ever come across such a case before?
Oh yes. And also,
I want you to link it to your statement. Why I say everybody is bound to change. Wako akwanyemo oba, ako wiya bibi, ako kumobi. Was say yes, but I'm not going to admit it. Is this person changing?
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. If they are quite no. And on country, there are so many ways to. There can't say only about try. I'll be to me. That's
any. On say, yes, sir. Said the Pacono police custody. Your money lawyer. In a foreign case, lawyer. Not a lawyer, no, your police. Or like I say, tell me the truth. I'm going to defend you. If I don't say yes, I killed him, but I'm not going to admit in the court of law. What's the point about your channel? What's why I admit it? Is this person changing? I want you to listen to what I've said and then.
No, you see, at that instance, whatever the reaction to whatever truth you want out of him will be, it's not something pleasant for him. So you don't expect anybody to be that forthcoming.
Then
so
he fits into
it will take
much. Let me come over another one too. But I'm another one. One who medical doctor. I hope you know. Near doctor. Medical doctor. Only the causes of smoking. Was say I'm going to smoke. Something must kill a man. And what to be that? What would be that?
Matibida, me who be that?
To ask them so.
Okay, so as I was saying, nipa na ya che na ye toucha no. Ma o answer no at that particular point. Results no one pe until we any day on farm. But if the same person was allowed to live and maybe giving some girl to seduce. Girl, no be man can no cry woman. Ana.
Let me link your answer to Nana Akufo-Addo. Nana Akufo-Addo himself, or yeah, the papa on one pet. Do you think you do it?
No, and I make no. The people don't himself there now. Or no cry na in favor no there. But that is not to say on a different level the person will not change that position. Say in favor no there come that position no. Say hamina excuse me, say harming and cover change our position. The person is bound to change. Just that at this moment, when the person changes, it wouldn't favor that person. So the person won't change now. The person might change at a later date. So everybody is bound to change. You just have to find
in the time you are not in government, you are not president, and you change. Is that a change? When you are not in government, you have power, you change, you don't use the taxpayer money roughly, you don't go to the air and have shower. What will change it? Now, when you have now to change, is that a change? Yes, Abby, let me hear you. Then we'll go back to Vaughan again. Abby, let me hear you.
What Vaughan and you look, the man has been in power for 5 years. When he was coming, he said, I knew your problems. 5 years into this, I know your problems. We are still waiting for him to change. It's like you have a problem.
Morgan.
Yes.
As someone I say, me person will address it.
Let me illustrate before he comes in. It's like you have a football team which is not performing. And you interview coaches. This coach say, "Oh, I can change. I can turn things around." This guy in 5 years is not doing anything. You are waiting for that coach to change? You are joking. Go and take over.
Okay. So in the instance of Akufo-Addo and government, the change we want is not something we can wait for Akufo-Addo to change. We want the change, like Nkrumah said, independence now. So we want that change now. So whatever it will take for Akufo-Addo to change, it's not something as a nation or me as an individual will want to wait for. But it is not to say that Akufo-Addo cannot change. Okay. That is my argument. It is not to say that Akufo-Addo
whether he changes or not. We don't care. He should go. We don't want.
No. I'm giving you. I'm taking it from Nanesika's argument. It's not even about politics.
Also, two dimensions.
It's not even about politics. It's from where Nanesika pick it up and say, "A bit more how you're down to the You have to find a more genius ways of invoking that change.
Vaughan, I want to be a bit rhetoric and then move the argument to a little bit of a higher. Now, what does you be a Marquesa Nasika Babaka? Vaughan, do you think, sir, Yankupon, or himself, or be a better son, and Kobaya, Adiana, or Babu Mofan Hell?
Fire, I saw him say, my Bible, the main genie.
I know, sir, it will be Mimpo Mahini, say, hell. But let's assume, sir, that will even exist. If God knows, sir, be not happening, obey son, obey an abbey.
There, and I'm on Mekase said, Name is to think the way they have written it, then that God will be a very, very foolish God. If God thinks the way the Bible defines him to be, that God will be a foolish God. Because the God you claim you are serving is supposed to know everything. Before I was born. That is how you describe your God. He knew me before I was born and he knew how I'm going to end.
How stubborn? What does that mean?
So that God cannot wait and tell me that he's now going to judge me and put me in some kind of a lake.
God, remember what you know? So I can't Yankopon assembly. Now me call elder ho. Say asem wa kan or so mu say. Adabody. And then you had and my men call Kwabna so. Kwabna. Menim say onu ya asofo. Ai Vaughan ka se me modu. Wo sese Yankopon nim say wo Kwabna won wa dwen. Omo be wiase a na say Yankopon kakra. Kakra me nkwe. Yanko Vaughan.
Onim say Yankopon adwen no nti so nipa dwen say dey na dey bia da aka no so. And I know they won't mean you, man, Yankopon, say, na Yankopon, na de bia se ni pants sa se me ba de bia me wo futu na me de adwuma o ba wo nim se wo futu na de bia utu no e na me de adwuma nti se sa no wo se sia ka se nipa 137 ni nyina omu nyina adwen pa na so ma adwen nya adwuma na se jimi kakra wa na me bo ha me ba de bia me bra pani fire e adwen de bia ko benkruma na se yemi no ya adwen nya adwuma.
That's the problem.
Ti se de bia no biti se no da bi we de me bra se mo kan enye intine ye mfa ntine enipa adwen ti se nyankopɔ adwen ti bogan de so no wasi nkete so ni nyankopɔ betwe man so nti one ni obe ni bia de sa na kra obekwa ko ye gu kokro biti
Yo, me nya sure say bogan ere nyankopɔ man so but I'm saying
me bia o babra
Mema elder, if you that from the next now, na ba host Vogana or Canasem. In the other NTO Alpha Vogana Semi Wakin.
Na Morgan pa na kasa say. I know the there be no wako low to same crophobia men person no bon wudi. Who say?
There be man fan.
Morgan, tie. And then who can say we near ye men crofo bebre omonum wi na de ayo otanom nom sano omono mo ha adwen omonum wi ne just like that no omo ye gentle sin obia o wiase na adwen ye adwuma or respect why no mo bebre fine but the me no e ha me ne say wo se ma wo ka no ho wo se say na minim so ba ba we na obona na sa ni nyame no na wo ka safa compare wo asema ka na no pai so unim say we nipa nyina na say oman no kura na yetim no yesi anyintum enye but according to wo no eyema nti wo pe enti because of that no why gina nyadwuma
no bi o che me nipa o me nya nyame
sanatie nyame oboye se ni su
me nje manu si bone me say asem na mo kan no ene nyame na mo se onim bibia kositre me nim bibia nkositre
we are limited
me are very limited in my thoughts but if the person you claim is limitless in his thoughts don't envisage the end which will go against him and allows the end which will go against him, then there's a problem.
And no make no say what the Martin na say but ye me person me kire say nyame se ne nyame te no se oye bibi na fire te na se na me te na se na wo te na se ye nyina te na se say we de nyame ade we oye de e say ye say wo say nyame so bo ade no say perfect but nipa hu say enya no man nyina na perfect and no na man ye unique we different no oh nipa no boy enti o say obo nipa say su me nothing nyame ase wonte na ase we beti na ase ba nyina ka bo mo nipa say ye nyina ya dwene different sana nyame te eti nyame dwene ho de ba ko no adwene me de ba ko no adwene we de ba no aka bo na ma me ma dwene meti ne ba bi ase wonte ne ba bi ase
am so address na mama okwan wa oba no aba yapi
okay yo
na yenti na let's go
yo ofa me chia me ofa body
what gonna abatu bomb no was say yankopon when say wo so some adwen na why ha atwo dia there's a problem of that god what can who say
yo ofa me da say me chia me ofa body since ya de me ofa body edwene ma yankopon otimi abawura yankopon adwene mu ene hu yankopon adwen ene hu se ne yankopon sidwen hey ofa more for boy, a very intelligent man. But maybe I make us ask him when it comes to religion, religion cannot defeat common sense and logic. Religion cannot defeat common sense and logic. As soon as you become religious, that common sense and logic are both.
When it
comes to what they make out to, but the issue, that Bible is an insult to the Creator. That Bible.
be anywhere. Why yes, any baby na kote baby na what they say nyame.
Exactly. Sanity na me kura me ne me makura ti pie. Na de bia me ye nneoma bi o ha na me ma na ntimase a. Na what sort of woman be na I am?
Okay, Anaska. So what do you nyanko Bogan on one asem so. Ye wi mako ofa body o. Bogan to asem so.
Yeah, it is so. Nanasika has put it very nicely. It is just logic. Men can't say nyame any nyansa. Me say book na omo di etire no. So if this is how it describes the God they claim is limitless in his thinking, and yes how nyame na book na etire no, and na enyo no. I won't retract it.
No problem.
They might have problems with it, but if they have problems, they should revisit their Bible because the Bible is the cause of their problem, not me. I'm not the one saying it. Nipa there, we have to be prone to change. Like I'm saying, Ekufado, yes, change na yepe onimono as at today. We will not see it today. So, and it's not something as a nation we can wait for. So he must go for somebody else to come and do their job. That is not to say as a human being you cannot change. That's one thing we should get out of our thought. It's not true. So, bro, so yeah, fine. Of our body say only no problem because many say many problem. Many problem.
No, that only problem. Say my catches only problem. Only you fine.
Many problem.
Only problem.
Just like the Bible, the Constitution.
It doesn't mean say you shouldn't question him. It's only problem. Now that but person go to us say obi problem am na won nkan yakopon o wa ma na ho kwan. Wa say won tiasia come and let's reason together. There's nothing wrong when nature have put something you don't understand, you question it. And the improvement ba. Yeah, me say something and ya catch no. Inti bibi wo ho na won tiasia bisa. Inti uni ya ko problem ya.
And me come ma say bisa bia na nkan pese me bisa kwa.
And bisa.
Mpachopi anya bia COVID no. I started back from Ghana because this year end of the year shows are Matisen for year no. Me yam shishime. I don't know why we have a government.
Who asked no COVID back from Ghana. Yeah, figures and indicators be from our scientists of doctors back from Intina. A lot of program, event, major, taking place. Our yemem. You go be sakwabna. Only Ghana and so or yeah, will be at Nasuda Ghana pa. Yeah, Mr. Kitios. Also figure na banche. Kwabna.
Fire.
Boga na ebisa asem yo. Ya no ka say.
Boga semina kan ni nyina amate ache na me de be fa ha kwan so me bi na yenu e wo takradi waterproof. Also konya ska bi wo ba bi. Na konya ska na anadwini ska na say on nada. E den ska na so on fa ne nko baba. Ni Ghana fo yi nya say Ghana na aye de ska ba manfo botum papa. What you mean nyina no? Na fire okay ni ji Ghana for G wo Ghana event ni niema social media nam so yi wo America na say UK ho hu bi wo ho
Dabi na no kra me hu bi wo
me say matise nkrofo bi ka say Ghana for nka no kra Ghana ni ehyanata so pa kakra obeyi amani ni enti wo say Ghana ye den papa fire hwe ni ji Ghana for G ye me hwe ba bi so so akode ska oje no omo ba America akro omo
as was sold out. We are ready. Take it in sold out. The cry, I want you to say no. And I said,
why is Kakra? Over is no conform.
Anna, I for the Babylon for the back line, so
fire. Babylon for the back line, now, I was I know be fair for my amana low. Fire. And some yeah, can you? I don't say. Who's a COVID no? Niako is a COVID and I many pie frustrated. So, who's a ba hanya say bi wona do baby a e say ujam kakra na nipa timi koye bibi kakra wan we ya ye say e manage COVID nyina no wan we so na wo ma amanfo nso enema bi e say no kan o ma hye say de o ka say ayi kai
me ya adwen me no ya kwabna wutie me no ya adwen a greater extent on say aban no yes too straight economic consequences so into I say balance into one day me no ya adwen na me no nya adwen na baby sa Morgan ono dey asan by say escape Vaughan bottom.
Oh, the fire. Mischief kakra papa fire idea on say yare no time e ba foforo na ehu a ewo ho no say ehun say bia e che okura na anya bia yi so obolo no ne ade na ebetimi asa yare di asa hu e na matimi ama enema bia esa nti no e say ma yare no ebo ehu too much say doctor say doctor idie onum so onum secret ya obenya cancer obetimi ewu e so du ba bia den e say kwatwi mi nu bi e say kwatwi mi nu bi ne de check how far dan
yeah, fire.
Scab a man for bottom, scab a man for bottom fire. Scab
I'm really disappointed about what Kwabra is thinking about this.
The Kwabra can't say you are disappointed.
Relax, although about this relaxed COVID situation. Do you understand? So now, because it is Christmas, we are now back to normal times. It's back to normal times to some people, but it's not back to normal times to others. Those of us who wanted to fly to Ghana, those of us who wanted to travel to Ghana is abnormal times. But if you live in Ghana, you can go to your parties, you can go and dance, you can do tourism promotion and so on.
Mo UK wa mo we COVID na nko from sa ahwe mo stadium yetimi bo ne ma stadium ball ahwe ni bo ma pe na ukoye nso stadium ya yenso ya reduce yenso de say me nipa dodo no so ma enti wotimi nya ni nyina balance abi saudi nipa share them too much o ha dwen
most of the people at the stadium are all vaccinated.
Very
Abi menyacho say nipa na mo stadium stadium ni nyina na o take vaccine e bia na nti na o ma say this time no say wo kwa fa passport na che say wa vaccine no fa bra no because on be say bi o msa de niam bi to kwam e je bi on ma je nipa enye bi kwa na covid no kwa che okra na e good and bad idea mo ma enye mu kakra hu na ma fo dimi nyu woni kakra me wa me bra
I'm not hear me.
No,
even though who have the point now making say, I said some people are bad. On say even United Kingdom no. Near England for years different from Scotland. Scotland on my band any event be till the 19th. But this year to me be the only thing is that be careful. Oh, even among United Kingdom, Abby, you are aware that there's differences in policy with regard to this festivity. Intinia Kobna Kano. Esa otina say oh ngofo mo ho no yenya nim say anya Ghana fo nyina e na ade na chop na wa obai ufi hakoi omunim status oh inti for one I think the government have done something I support ade de obi ad papa ese e kan yanko Vaughan ho ye wi ababa abisumi say ne buanto
fire that statement that you say you support government I don't agree why vaccination doesn't mean you cannot get COVID, and vaccination doesn't mean you cannot transmit. So whether you are vaccinated or not, you can carry COVID and transmit it all over the world. So Yamao Bakra, that shouldn't be something government should use to prevent people from coming. Because whether vaccinated or not, you can pick it up on the plane and come and transmit it to everybody. You are safe. You are safe, but not others. Yes.
Two major airlines. Almost say Amumfa Obi Anko Ghana. And your Ghana government too. Airlines now.
No, that is because the feedback I heard is that they are going to be penalized. Should they say and now Kwame Takan said they are going to be penalized. So for you as a businessman, why will you take that risk?
But let me ask you, una wa Ghana. Say one who say abayno agum kakana Ghana for that having suffered from January to this. Na janko for kakra mo same no omun share kakra no munya yeah. Do you think it's a bad thing? If you are in government, will you do something different?
You see,
tell us then.
I've said on this show before that me area me who so be in COVID. And the COVID na kasa asem na ye kano. The reality I haven't witnessed. Now, the same with everybody who is out there as a Ghanaian today. But the government who is in power, who sees the figures from the hospitals, who should know that, okay, at this point in time, that's why I asked Pabana, if the government has given us figures which shows that it is coming down, and that is why they are releasing restraints.
I don't think all figures.
So, because Senior Crawford show, it's scary. There are shows everywhere, every day. What do you think we are going to come out with? Well, now that we know there are new strands coming in left and right. And see, in as much as you shed them more, you better break anybody or see a giant. Yes, but shows to be more. It's outrageous.
Okay. You better call Elder so now. Abby, unless you have one or two you want to say, a very quick one. I'm call that so Abby.
No. Go.
When you major, you just a chip in if you have.
You go to other, yeah.
Yeah, Ada buddy. So Ada buddy, you're ready there. May I come secretary?
Call him Veronica, you come immediately.
Yo, was say Niras Mano. Inti young him. Mr. Secretary.
Yes, sir.
I know, sir. Says CBP. Anyway, more party and a major third political party or Ghana. And this is what Ghana was someone to more. Munamwa Bem. Sir, Munamwa Bem says here. And what will you do different from what the government is doing with regard to the COVID? As per what Vaughan asked.
Yeah, Madasi, that's a very brilliant question.
A man for a Jew, we need to do.
And the crowd women say, COVID now, Abano. We in Africa look up to the developed world for support and help financially and morally. And or from South Africa to North Africa to West Africa. Yeah, we materially seen because he that is down needs fair low for. Yeah, the form, the above form there, you so. Above Western countries, USA, the UK, and Germany, I didn't show no problem. We have no pride because we are not entitled to be proud. We don't have any facilities. But above we look through the Western countries. Which there's nothing until me government or power there. We will coordinate activities with the Western or the developed world from Russia to USA. So now the area boy a man for no because I Ghana for one and Nigeria and Africa for one that they have from power. No money above by no no be juma. No one boy and the United Nations are. We got to speak properly. We got to debate properly for our people. That's all. We have no pride.
Okay. Unless Obi was on this your response. Obi was someone I'm promising to know Mr. Kitiosin. Answer me Bisasam.
Yes, sir.
Vaughan, do you have anything for him? Abby. Kwabna. Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, I don't know whether you also have something different you want to share with us or us. Answer that maybe so as
if it's in regard to the COVID and something
in general, sir, we are
in general, what I have, I'm praying that from Kulungugu to Boku to Novrengo down to Kumasi to Takwari and all the places, government only one thing for Ghanaians. You should forget about any project Ghana government war. No more roads. The roads are killing us, are killing our brothers and sisters. Are killing us. It's true.
Me call Takwa road, Mr. I don't know whether that road is very bad. When you start from Akwanta to Hafas perfect. Those roads
perfect. But I got the Manchima and Quanquasha and Tigrafa. Woman did can grow woman here. So, Quafa also appeared rent Mamma.
A major poker party in our country. Yatuaba, maybe Muna Mudi Ted. Abra na hwan young baby on fire.
Yes.
You are a force to reckon with.
Midawasi.
What's the year coin? A coin so a baby. I buy on this car. I can put on buy you levy 7 billion. And do me your coin. So tell me 2 ways that say Mumunya Abanya. What would you coin? Kumasi Road double. Baby, I kill come to send you a bridge today. Portos, a dime of us, not Sunday, my dear. One in a damn for. Omonam no muka. Portos ni baby. Now, Quanya Kama. Now, people say that rose kill Ghanaians more than any other illness or disease or whatever. How are you going to do it?
Thank you very much. Only one way of doing it. There's only one way, not two. The one way is that I will stop every project. My one single project, that's all the roads in Ghana, with billions of dollars, if you like. Now, I often say, royalties, Japan royalties now. Unfortunately, Achimfunu, New Jersey, where UK, I will stop that. And when I was leaving Ghana, we had State Gold Mining Corporation. That's the perfect corporation that must undertake every penny of royalties and not Achim Mafia. Me can't Achim Mafia, I'm serious. There's no gold there in Achim land. There's no gold there.
Fire, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, Abibra.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Yossi, you said you are going to consolidate all the individual road networks or projects going on into a whole. Already Ghana is burdened with debts, about 350 billion cedis.
Good.
How are you going to finance these projects?
That was the question anyway, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
But hold on. This is one question.
No, one at a time.
Abby, man, anyway, I know.
One at a time, because Abby, I'm not that sharp like yourself. I beg you, one.
No. We all have our way, the way we approach things. So
I will use my grandfather or great grandfather's approach.
Tell us.
Yeah, he went to Nikita Khrushchev in Soviet Union to say, listen, we have just taken independence from our colonial masters. I want to deal with you. I want Ghanaians to deal with you in the Soviet Union, USSR, Union of Soviet Socialist Republic. So please, I want you to train us, our engineers, our medical doctors, and all that. My brother, I had 1, 2, 3 brothers who they studied in the Soviet Union. Yes, I'm come Groby. And in fact, they did it. They gave us free scholarship. No, we train Ghana for. This is Yahusha. Ghana for mining engineers and medical doctors in the Eastern Bloc, not just USSR, from Poland, from Hungary, that kind of.
Mr. Titiosin.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I want you to go to the center. I'll be there. Road no other work man papa there. You enjoy project to be ayati. Now, say so, a man, baby, I could do. Yakao or was so why you figure. So,
Yeah.
how are you going to get the money to do all these roads?
Oh, thank you very much. Your friend, then what's there? As some of bucket share paying more to each other, difficult. So what I gave you was just an introduction. By the same token, I would go to see Mr. Biden personally. Meburu na ne kufu ado ne jet no media call Mr. Biden mepo finance this for us. Na ma call Angela Merkel make a take over. I will go to them freely. One-on-one. I beg you.
Mr. Kitiosi, na me tax na me 11 na me chia wa hana na ode kwa koye Ghana de na why tax na oba beg you America.
He levy tax no progressive people's party say it is no good because
don't throw that. Don't throw that. America and UK do not impose financial transactions tax. They don't.
I was trying to share my thinking or our thinking with you there. We will go down. We call what a say USA. Me socks and my shoe.
Okay,
and kneel
Mr.
down
Kitios,
and-
what do you mean?
Papa. Me too.
Now, someone okay, Ubako Germany, and on Wakasa, Ubako Mr. Biden or Metiasi, but Nana Kufuor have been doing it, and we don't see any results. So what are you going to do different now? So Biden, you will listen to you, and you're not listening to Nana Kufuor.
Yeah, because the guy, on your smart. That guy, the Nana Kufuor,
really
on your smart. It's not a smart guy.
So tell us what is not telling them.
Remember, because if you look at his profile, his personality, now what his suit is not well cut in the first place. No, but I can't look at your whole United Nations, the whole world. You tell the people Ghana without aid or Ghana beyond aid. That was nonsense. That's not a representative of the African personality of Kwame Nkrumah, of Nkrumah's ilk. No, sir. That was a wrong mistake. Okoye or who United Nations, some about Nipa assume. Because go there, I will do if I'm on the UN platform, who say Kitios is a great guy. First, I will remove my tie. Second, I will remove my jacket. Third, I will remove my socks, remove my shoe, and bend down and beg the whole world to come and help us in Ghana because we have got it wrong. We have got it wrong.
This is what you want the president of Ghana to do.
Who's he?
When our president say party bar, president, let's assume.
Yes, sir. Me and neighbor from as a delegate anyway.
Okay,
Mr. Yossi, if this is going to be your approach, then I'm sorry.
Hang on. I'm a smart guy. Then the question
I'm smarter
than the question. I'm smarter than your question. I know what you're going to talk, man. I will bend down low and beg. You will see how many billions of dollars will come into Ghana so that we do all our roads. Because we just want our roads to be done. Because Rollins has failed us, Akufo-Addo has failed us, Kufuor has failed us, Artemis has failed us. But today, we question them or Jogbenuku, we don't want to fail Ghana. So please, we beg you, help us. I'm not going to say Ghana beyond, excuse me, that was a stupid statement to make. The English language may be misunderstood from his angle. That's a stupid thing to tell the whole world. They know we are stupid people. We are no good. That's why we are. Listen, if you put a ship in Takoradi today, a ship in Tama today, and you said advertise for new slaves to go to USA, who's a ship in Abayama?
Okay, Mr. Kitios, I think sir, you have addressed that in detail. We have another one. Ansana Abiaba. Mr. Kitios, what do you mean?
Yes, sir.
Sir, there is this blowing around in Wildbrof, in and out, outside yes, out, inside out, Ghana, about Third Force.
Yeah.
Party, Ghana, PPP. We have this young Ghanaians, Ebinomai, almost independence. And you hear them, we want Third Force. The MPP have let us down. As for the NDC, they will come and do the same Western.
Yes.
Sound and seem to me, sir, indeed, people are tired with these two boys, the MPP and the NDC.
It is true.
Again, I know we have asked you this 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Again, what are the plans that within the coming year you guys can do to mobilize all these voices outside the MPP and the NDC to form a formidable third party, maybe in the like of the CPP, so that there will be a change. Even if you can't take government, they will come to you guys, and then you break the chain. Who's supposed to rule? What are the plans, Mr. Kitios?
Plans is the most difficult question to ask. You know what I mean? Another, me chair opening be. Open, you know, I'm telling you, openly, me come here, I find Mr. Ivor Green Street.
Okay.
Of CPP, of Bonisa Mammy. Message I'm the command, no, of Bonisa Mammy. and God bless him for that. Come, but the same, Samia. Nobody send money. Even opening is here to catch a crowd, but it's money. So what you're talking about, man? If you know how to talk, you can talk to the big people. If you don't know how to talk, you rather end up upsetting them. As a Kufuor has gone to upset the whole world leaders. And Kufuor be a home person who bought Ghana. Now good Kufuor was the suit pumping or they show off for her. We are no Kufuor. I don't say can the woman be no it's a private jet. My friend, God knows, Asawa Koto or Sawa Bruni. Yes, what do you mean?
Mr. Kitios.
You know, it's address the issue. He's the man of the moment. And someone can hear. Of friend me Kitios better than him on the United Nations, the most perfect stage in the world is the UNO platform. When Nkrumah was coming there, people were traveling to go and see him. When Nkrumah was coming to United Kingdom, people traveled from Wales, Scotland, and whatnot to go to Heathrow Airport just to see that black guy watching independence war, English or British government war. Not a good for this type. Also, you got to speak properly. I can phone. If you can wash your hands properly, I wouldn't
okay. Mr. Kitios, the last one. Abi na nsana mako kobna ho na Vaughan family. Yes, one of the flagship policies and a program about by planning for food.
Yes.
We've been told that Ghana today is importing cassava from 3 other major countries to the tune of $33 million. Mr. Kitios, as a Ghanaian, when you hear Ghana is importing cassava, with such huge project announced, being implemented by a government, are you comfortable? And what are you going to do differently? That because I have a paper that the UN gave money to the MPP government under the leadership of Kufuor, that we should cultivate more cassava and then export it to countries like Israel, that they were going to lead and open the market for us. And Nkrumah was made the coordinator to that. Mr. Kitios, say Ghana pa ebe banche, enya kalo, enya tio, enya computer banche. Mr. Kitios, what are you going to do different? And what is your advice to the government?
Thank you very much. Number one, the fact that we import banking, it's not true. I am not defending MPP or NDC government. It's not true. I went to Ghana. I saw myself. I know Ghana. I see myself. Ghana is not a desert place. If it's the God knows African desert, I will believe it. This is not true. Banchi, it is not true. Propaganda. And propaganda is very dangerous. I don't like MPP, but I must support them.
So, Mr. Kitios, you are telling us on this platform that Ghana is not importing cassava.
We are not importing cassava. I mean, tell me.
To end, working. I'll come back to you. Just clear what I said. Vaughan, Abi. Vaughan, when baby said Ghana is importing cassava, have you heard that already anyway?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Now let's scan the boss so earlier on, but
okay, but let me say, Abi.
Yeah, fire. I'm not aware that Ghana is importing something like cassava. If we
then Google it. Let's see. Yes, Ghana importing cassava.
If we are,
see what something come up.
If we are, it will be a.
I want to bother not Google me here because I want to read to you. Even a BBC report, Ghana is importing. So I want you guys to look at it whilst Mr. Kitios will continue. Mr. Kitios, young Swado.
Papa, I don't know. Fire, what was over? I don't know what was
Oh, Kwabna, Mama Obufu, Kwabna also can be.
Fire.
What is it that you import your cassava now?
Matisa Samuel. And yes, it be a maintain.
Ghana imported 32.4 kilos.
1 million,
becoming the 131st largest importer of cassava in the world. Ghana imports cassava from Egypt. We import cassava from China.
And Belgium.
Hey, I saw a video Mrs. Yana. Fire. Nena make us say, was a Google you cried or no propaganda can say the only machine my money beyond the paper. It's any no, I know they are no found.
But Google, there's also what, but BBC report, met me a Yamabi, but I be.
Oh, and Martin, I said, I can say planting for food and jobs, right?
Fireman, but
your money and Mr. Kitiosin. So it means there's something like that we are.
Let me tell you.
BBC cannot tell us.
But so I have worked in Takoradi Harbour myself. It's the first job I did when I was about 14. What I say? Delivery agent clerk. As a delivery agent clerk, Takoradi Harbour. You got manifesto there. I know names of ships, sir. You couldn't believe it. I know names of shipping companies in Takoradi. You can't believe it. Do you understand? And so we go to the manifest in Takoradi long room. That's customs. Customs long room. It shows you the ships that are coming with what types of products and all that. There's no way. I mean, I want to know the country of origin. You're importing cassava. No? Fire.
Who's some academy? Who's a worker say? Papa also are planting for food and jobs. So, the food, DNA, na cassava na busa busa cassava no which cassava be ni import no cassava na mu ne wen and the bia Mr. Kitio say ko Ghana no say aduane ebusu a cassava na mu import na ye de starch and cassava yedi and the bia planning for food a ye dua de yedi e bia de be factory no de no afa na ye kwakwa ye no ntino sabe
no where you are ye Mr. Kitio so ati
oh na muka say me pocho we can be an akeni we of one side, no one show one side. And then you're in the great Almighty God. No, I am not going to stand anywhere to say, yes, see. That's what Kwame Nkrumah said, yes, see, me see. Okay, they say. Do you understand? Well, I just want to know somebody over to me, catch a Kitchios and say, and that Progressive People's Party that a country of origin that we import from. It's such a country.
Yo, Mr.
I want to see a copy
Mr.
of
hold it.
Oh, finally.
I want to continue. Mr. Kitiosin.
I media me question kakra bi na nanka me bisa Mr. Kitiosin the same say I cassava and ohun media ma hu no Ghana web ni ayi bebre but na nanka me bisa kwabra ne say o se ye the starch majatu starch no modi ye no one district one factory bi na mebo one district one factory who bi na modi starch na na owie ye no say ane dia owie ye no o se factory ni dia fe na omoba bedua banche no modi aye na me pese me hu se we na tembia me kan ne kwabra mo na beka kire se ese edua ahwedi anse aye factory na de ti na omodua omuye factory ansa Oma baba ya hedi onyima no omo bia ba so
nti u question ma twato kwamna tamba ye de bebisa no nti ya dase Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes sir.
Embassy to asem
nti mama kan say o say ye kan okre so let me say I want to see a copy of the bill of lading. My age more how about that one? I know what I'm talking about.
Let me say Kitiosin, I'm trying to have a problem with you here. Say you got to be amanania. Just say who a bill of lading and what yedi.
Excuse me, Mopocho. Yes, of course, yes. If you are importing something into Ghana, you must have a bill of lading invoice from the country of origin. That is the country where we are importing the goods from. If you got this now, values in now before we go to long room, Ghana Customs and Excise to pay our duties before we go
and Mr. Kitios, I will urge you to do that job for us
Mr. Yossi,
because
Mr.
I don't have
Yossi,
access to that.
Mr. Yossi, Mr. Yossi.
Abimiba. If UK import, let's say, rice
no.
from China,
I'm
I don't need to go to any airport. No, I'm just making a comparison or example.
All right, okay.
If US import or export something now, I don't think I need to go to the airport. The moment you enter there, you should be able to see whether they do or they don't do. And having a problem, but we will respect that and then get us that. But about 5 people on this platform have confirmed, and we'll go with the majority.
Thank you, propaganda. I can put some propaganda for you to believe.
Yeah, Mr. Kitios, person change. I said, "Me, I hear the but change the do Ghana bush for Ghana person. I said, "But to call Ghana."
There's no way I ever import cassava. In the but
when we say
and baby, say example, as you know, there are farms here in UK, but they do import some of them. It doesn't say one farm or hunting. They will not import. We are talking on a very large scale.
We can only import cassava into Ghana when.
Tell me that it's impossible.
No,
if you say so, I'll not argue with you, but don't say so.
No, when we have no rain, if we have no rainfall for 3 years or 4 years, on a drought by Ghana, on what you mean, group BBR. But as far as we are concerned, there has never been a drought in Ghana as you got in Sahara Desert. We are flight to Ghana now. We get to Sahara.
Mr. Kitios, maybe so last time, Mama, Mr. Kwabena, I just want to ask my last question. What can be about let's say you know. Can say government should look into it, or any government should look into it, and maybe legalize it in some shape or form. I would like to know your take on that. If you can speak for your party on that, is that something that you consider or think about, Mr. Kitios? Oui.
Thank you very much. They are not thinking right. That is not a priority of Ghana. If you smoke in their hemp, if you smoke in their hemp, tampi, fancy for no wonder, fancy tampi. Tampia. That's it. In the papa, that every muka boba dam sisara. But that's I'm a million. And some of them, every tampi sisara need the hot pepper, a boba dam, 2 minutes above them. It doesn't go with hot pepper. About them right now, you go for the threat and people you be a candidate for a mental home in Asalam down. Above them. Sharon Tampia, no, they did in above them. Chana. I am for some down here, fun castle. Tampino, oh, do you was it Caribbean? Was it do? West Indians, I know I had so many friends here. Where West Indians are Indian.
And Mr. Kitios, and Brenji, my understanding from what you have said is that it's not something that your government will consider, and we should not think of it.
My government should consider repairing Ghana for better thing, but then people who smoke it and get mad, come on, we just get them out and put them in the mental home, but we will look after that. Only Yedrim was a priority in Ghana, it's not the money people in Ghana. Priority in Ghana, repairing the roads, creating the platform for businesses to thrive so that we will get to employ more people. They pay tax to Ghana government. The Ghana government will have money to support the causes of Ghana. Yeah?
Mr. Kitios.
Well, baby, I don't know. Mr. Kitios,
it's not really. It's a choice. It's a choice of people who are ignorant and
yes, what can your intake?
Yes, that's exactly where I'm going. The business aspect of it. Why is he only looking at the smoking aspect of it? As of today, America and the likes who have legalized it, Has he read the news about how much they are making on taxes? You are willing to go and beg.
No, I beg you.
You are
I
willing
beg
to
you.
go and lie down and
Mr.
beg.
Kitiosin, allow him to finish.
You are willing to go and remove your shirt and beg for money when you can grow cannabis and sell and get money to fix your roads.
Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, now address
William, has he finished? That is a good question, but Ghana, there were so many important projects or priorities to go for. The least one can think of is about exportation of cannabis and all that.
Yo. You better ask baby, Mr. Kitiosin. Now, what for for baby about asunti? You better ask now. What more than what here? You better how do you? Come now. Maybe come now. So I may call professor. So come now. Come now. Come now. So come now. Into me candia. And your man call professor. So professor.
Yeah.
Professor, I'm official pa.
I think conversation home. I think say necessary now we head of a narcotics control board.
Na yes gift I do come out you know Nesaka into why there. No we be omo gift to call.
Say ye de kwansa na 11 no aba. Ye 11 no so banso a one say ja e treat ye nya cheswa. Unsa ajeja kwaba ya obuchi ye
odi baba no koso na we are maybe say bisa won say makoni mienu bi.
Yo me da say. Me see ye na ye wa obuchi unsa ye na ye hu amani o. Ghana ban or your budget or share on share employ on time share Ghanaians living in Ghana and per se yeah obucheno on say kakana ya wabuchi kwa Ghana ya wabuchi kwa indube 1 million or 2 million po so no your GDP no so say almost every country in Caribbean so no perhaps maybe 1 or 2 billion every year be 5 billion Ghana 5 billion and Ghana cedis citizens so no the intimi arrest na ye ka sika bia okasa umba wonum kese ne bia ekitwa unsa okoda lo na unsa wa hwe wo se no dollar unsa wo bia wate no oka pounds unsa wo bia wonu pounds unsa cedi de na waka wo sie so sika ne nyina sika bia obo a umbi wonum bia na sika kitwa $85 billion which represent about 6% of Ghana's GDP sika we no amba and if be no one share United Nations food and on drop is a journal to Ethiopia no any Niger no one you drop your journal to near Ghana for your butcher be a casa as a segregation ye and fine council and Momuda Bemunamuta which in Namuda yes so and now only 5 hours no or best 10 a.m. and about 5 years no of Mother Crana may make him what they know, or something call bladder, sister, now they're called a crying you be. This I wish I die, no money mistake, or corners or co western, and that's a big name mistake, but not a brother, no man not man wrong. No man, no man, you're correct. On you. And we Ghanaians and you are butchering, we contribute so much to $85 billion and Yakisakitwa says a canon quano, a bit more out to play your president with Janet Shower, it might share at the consent of our holders, no, a bit much as Gracia. I'm a Sanquas one. Now, a kind of form of
sound come on, maybe so, Asamba, and I mean,
you be some.
Yo, near the kind.
Then come my mention, Yanunya, my chairman, Yanunya, or Michelle Bidia, just chairman, Papa Smiley, will be
Apostle Benti, Paseno. Napos. And the kind, Jen what is Ghana, ye importo banking.
I may read this article, no, na Mikai, no, say, baby, free. Oh, say, Ubet even the largest, the net importer of rice, but Ubet still my importer rice. But
that is it.
You what variety of rice? So I say, what variety of rice? And here, it is ocean now, right? I know. No point. That's the ocean Ghana. So no, one case you offer on you because can say Gaddafi. Young case offer someone who need no pa. Say na no be someone young we no oba Kumasi Odu Kenus when I just want to share. Kwangusa de green be one was ade green no green the answer Libya for color ma me kohwe enya na fifivo kota mos Ghana mu ye kujifo maybe today so at my reverse osmosis the ensuo free sea water a convert na clean water mu roof crop na fifu green grass this is masase na ye am pampa Ghana so yasase na ye enti no yasase na timi dwa bibia na mu se to de bi enti na ye won se ye cut trade deficit na trade budget sa no man na trade deficit no eno ma wo de kwa bonten no ma de ba yi no en de ehia yasase na betumi dwa bibia edika hwa anka African kan ga bia Nigeria na edika banchi cause garin de no anom ye omunye oil no eno mo so mo agric industry no na Nigeria is the leader the largest can say exporter of legume and beans ni sa no mano any katie no eno munye oil na no bi eja agric no but Ghana no that that disease no enya unity afna unity cause oil no say ni yanhwe ya na ebesese but ye no ya ma agric no asomu eti papa no pese o chese ebi onti asese bia Ghana ya asase ni ye na ase ya kokra banche ene saa no mano tin ke bia nka yetimi dua banche na ye yi saa na but na mechire obi ade se wom san so banche ben saa na ye import ye wo banche na omo ye import for China no say true enye saa banche na menumienu ye de bo banche pese ni fufuo no ye wo on say you know akwai say
Mate honasi nti afansa
akwai say enti
for starter, do we need to import it? That's the question. Into what room? Say the government have come out something called one district, one factory. In this best starting point, and you put on a by any call as in Edino. Meboa.
Enti no said ye a confining one commander factory about no. Raw materials goes with what the factory. Acquires a horse and carriage, you know. So that's it. On horse and carriage, you know. Is a car and so horse. No, say to say a love and marriage. Ne kobo mutim worry say or don't count. It is also na net it in so no love. Who horse as a car for no person no carriage him na horse no Queen Elizabeth Croton. It is obviously factory now. And yes, I say one there's one factory now. They say you see commander any political say sugar nini wo. Yes, Mahama and the kwase penny. Wakosi factory when see a day when see plantation me sugar plantation me boy one man ko India sugar growers no and na ko fan so buy also be ni say factory no ho aka ahwe de bedua ono so 5 years won timi dua ahwe de no so just here enti no eba banch na once you say industrial cassava no eno bi enana mechi bi eno ne ye de bi ye bibisa chips on cassava chips said the old meat pie chips
and okwa ya fero ebi ne variety bi nyam be kire
and e be starch no yes and there's how poisonous content no poisonous content 1000 content na high banchi poison wo mu sa ba na dem no and e man beta no
but so also what ya not know who where you were coming from. Youngคนya toss me no. Ya toss me no third force. So what is abuano nenka Ghana third force. Question ni say obi o Ghana say and a group of people. So I'm got third force now I'm mpe NDC, I'm mpe MPP. The entity now I'm call CPPA. Now I'm drive people around them. Now I'm taking power, but they want to form a different poker party. Why? Why do you think people want to do that? To go independent, to have a smaller party, maybe CPP, no, NPP, TPT.
Fire. I said last time. I'm going to exposure. No, I'm going to consider. No one on bezo me. No one.
Mami, Professor.
And also, third force. No, I think saying the either the second or third republic. Na inya the first third force. No, very for good. I'm saying I'm going to do nankasa cry third force. I'm saying official going third force. Now, so fire started with ya can. And so also I didn't know. And now no why coffee wine them say melt abonity tola. I'll say or call Ghana coffee wine. This is because I'm telling you. Independent no qua wow what content crony and wow. Because they said this will be all parties other parties now but support us what we knew. But sort of party now. At least you know, also last 1 year, 2 year, one edited, and yeah, or comfortable man, I was off with unedited. So that's here. Independent, no worry.
And the fourth party or toss rejected party.
Rejected party. You cry. I say, you know, independent. No, it will say party no see a community no, but which party? Either say be new party as a third for party now. See people can answer still almost omojo normal normal is easy and this is no omo na say MPP call you cry this still no nataba na bubu still because that's a structure ni wo and
are you with a little support or idea say this small independent parties must get or no they are the mix of the two major poker parties. Do you agree to that statement?
Yes,
party I can see. And I want to because
Ghana is either you are CPP, Ghana is either you are CPP or you are Matemi Home two no. The largest group of parties in Ghana are the CPP inclined parties no. I don't know maybe the ECG 33 parties maybe throw who divide here. Either say or your center right, and I say or your center left. No, Omumi no sanity. Ain't you know? We share CBP and then mother party no. Any other GCP in Boa. Consider like the party GCP. And you say what PMP is so yet. Tell me your banning CBP no more than your PNC as a what a PMP and we winning in 1979. So time na bito. And you no. It will show me the same in the substance they believe in communism no. And now they are over to say LPG you can say LPG crimes Kofi Apalo party no. Also or you right or MPP for you know. And now sir Odiken so MPP ni. Only party say UGA you know. Omunya ultimately divided into two major parties either CPP inclined or the MPP Matimo inclined no. Sabe pepe. And you say this idea and not me party ba go say on kwa friend who say as a patriotic democrat as what can MPP in this nabum I said National Patriotic Democratic Party they say open this year oh not myself not as a time national now will be cast we as no okay you
I mean go to talk na me adom a yetie fi papa ho mra be ba se be chen minim ndi ma men sha ase wo adabodi so adabodi e ma o 2 minutes yanko adabodi me fro na man ton kan na me kon pa afro so
me wo juma mo nti mo nko so
okay and ma men ko kwabna so kwabna fa o last word brand yanko kwabna nti min kan dia ma me hwe se Wafa Kwame oh.
Yes sir.
Wafa Kwame, that is saying.
Majiso.
Yo, Wafa Kwame, nsem no kakakami enko. Wa man tabanya me kakakami enko.
Afen me wuramu. Be me am me subject. Afen me wuramu.
Subject and brand, for brand 2 minutes.
Subject ni 2. First one, and they say I know the governance, me say mo share that na mo petam na nwini governance ho because o man no see to me govern year and ye tua na mo. Na system a ye wo mu no e mo ayen. Nti ano no mo nwini ho na nentem yemra. Second one efa ye moral degradation ya e koso organa no. Me to and he say ato e bia oh bibi boni bia no ya wo hwe the good side e wo mu racism ne tribalism no ni nchichemu ahodo no the lesson kakre mu e wo mu ni say omo e protect omo society say Ghana ye wo freedom of bibia freedom of association.
Freedom of association, freedom of religion.
Your friend, individual liberty, no, their mind. But you're ready, happen. Yamma, society be a man and a generation, a man, nature or man in the future, because one not one a war. Then let's see a may, one machine, and one would do one. It is insenka. One would be protected our area.
Could be machine and a cocoa machine.
Mamma can't question now. Why wouldn't I machine here? They won. Machine here, they won. Young Pale, one more, so one would a capital be a one would do who was a senior. And say,
yo, what do you see? Extra. Emrano aso one man tem inti baby a machine no e ba hwe so omo be say na omo ye ni here because machine go so one kenya no every day a e be do me use anya ye
akola ba ko
abi onfa last
me mami mpaso na me akola ba ko e be wo no ni papa no be nien nine nwotwe aden
na so papa we dey anke yeah, Papa, as a mere contribution of the background. You offer better to Abby.
Yeah, fire, I'm here.
Yeah. Fire, if I know now the fire. But the Nina Tofa, they uncle. You have 2 minutes to do that.
Mr. Yosin didn't convince us
at all.
I think his party is clueless. As of now.
And we also want a Christmas time. Why busy?
No. The party is lame now. We don't hear from them. They don't come out. And the way he's speaking, I don't think. They don't have alternative. And Mr. Indom's party. Mr. Indom's party.
I chose the alternative.
There's no alternative anywhere.
No, you are not being imaginative. That's all. Don't say there's no alternative.
I know where I stand. I know where I stand. There's no alternative.
I don't agree with you.
Okay.
And I will never agree with you.
Do you understand? So it's unfortunate that Mr. Yosin, his party is like a lame duck. We don't see any activity they are doing. We don't hear of them. They are not promoting themselves. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Mr. Yosin, you need to get proper people. Fire, you are saying people should join these parties. Fire, if you join any of these parties, you'll be swallowed. Fire, these people, MPP, NDC, they are not interested in your ideas. They are interested in how long you are affiliated with them.
Mama, would you see na what you are boy? Ebeda wasi yada kwapnasi. Wafa wamante ya dasi. Ada bwadi debia wo ya dasi wo adwem so tie. Professor onso ya dasi. Na nesika edi nkrofa moba so na ya da obiara se. Mr. Kitiosen, almost come again. Na nsama abaka na ne de ene da fufu adode no. Ya asen wo de no nti almost say preview. Ebeda obiara se. Na enko papa smale na onfa afidie no enkoma apostle. Na apostle emfa nyankopon asem a ede beko da nkwamu a ye beko soro ho a me fire me tey wan ye kra manya ma asem de 2 virgin kama you su kama ena me pe
wow
fire okay one pe enje siri ba kwa ma abi
na voga so ya da so papa voga o de bra obre na ko have na ma some the 2 who say they are what the munya de
Mr. Omano asase so omugu asase so omugu ya ntwe nko have
and person me ko di mani nti as bet me akọ heaven so eze me tie nyame asem wode wo eh no kure apostle som me anko
Yo. That's it. Why?
That's it.
We are persuaded, O God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our